Good morning, Jack. Good morning, 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 morning. Good morning, 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 morning. Good morning, Chad. Hi, hello. Yes. It's Wednesday, my dudes. Hi. Good morning. First SRL tournament where you and Broman yelled at Jar is my favorite Destiny community event. Closely followed by the first GCX event. Hell yeah, man. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. We're doing SRL this year at a GCX. It's going to be a time. I'm not preparing at all, dude. I'm hoping the news I heard from one on Twitter from one journalist isn't true. What did you hear? I just got here. I was going to be here at 7, but Sam didn't want me to go to work this morning. She was like a koala, dude. 50% layoffs at Bungie. That, like, we know Destiny 3 is not happening, right? Like, that. No, Marathon doesn't need the team size that Bungie has. Nah, Marathon could probably get by with a 75% reduction of staff over at Bungie. Essentially, Bungie's laying off essentially the Destiny team. That sucks, man. Talented fucking devs, dude. In just a few, we're going to watch a video that I put out 8 years ago, almost 9. This was around the time when I was stepping away from D2 for a lot of different reasons that I explain inside the video. And holy shit, dude. Like, I watched a few seconds of it. I watched a few snippets. I skipped around and I'm like, I'm fucking psychic. And it's wild, dude. Let's see here. I'm going to pull it up. I'm going to have it ready. I swear to God, if it's an Applebee's ad, it's not. Yeah, Schreier already said layoffs were on the way. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Schreier had say that. Yeah. What is this? Where is it? Where's my video at? Yeah, I guess a lot of my old videos have been showing up on people's algos and shit. Let's see here. Where are you? Videos search. There she is. Yeah, that'll do. What is this in 720p? Oh yeah, it's good. Me running around in Sea of Thieves talking about how I'm fed up with shit. It's good. It's real good. Also, Pizza Hut sold for $2.7 billion. $2.7 billion with a B. Hopefully just to bring back classic Pizza Hut. It's the only thing they should do. I just saw a tweet saying Bungie's laying off 50% of staff. I don't know if it's true. Did Paul Tassi report it? Jason Schreier said layoffs were on the way. So, sold to who? I don't know. Papa John's, bro. Little Caesars. Dude, I don't know. Half the staff is brutal, though. But the numbers Marathon is getting do not require 800 people. Maybe if they're working on something else, it would. Yep. Oh, private equity, huh? Company that owns KFC. All right. Okay, sure. Yeah, why not? God, you don't understand. Pizza has 5 incubation projects. Yeah, dude. And they're going to, yep. Yeah. Yeah, Pizza has 5 incubators. Little spin-offs of the restaurant. They have a new mobile app for pizza specifically. It makes pizza. They can't legally say that, though. Pizza extraction, you got to go. So the whole game is you have to go into a Pizza Hut, right? And you have to acquire the pizza, and you have to hide it in your belly, and then you have to leave with it without dying, chat, right? Okay, so you have to go in, you have to get it, gotta hide it, belly. That's important. You just stuff it in your belly, and then you leave. Yeah, it's a pizza extraction game. It's brand new. It's gonna be dope, dude. It's gonna be real cool. That room's so cool. Thanks, man. I think it's pretty cool. I think it's a pretty cool room. Here's the rest of it. There you go. Enjoy that. All the cameras are on. I'm cooking today, chat. I'm on and with it. Do I get a buff for reading enough books over the summer? Maybe, dude. My local Pizza Hut still has the cardboard covering the buffet like it's the height of quarantine again. That's good. Oh, that's good, man. Oh, bro, I remember Sneak King. Sneak King fucked, dude. I'm gonna become a Sneak King streamer. Like, that's gonna be my home game. Like 100%. Yep. Yeah, I think that's a strong play. I think that'll work out really well for me. Yeah, wouldn't Sneak King 2? I would play Sneak King 2. Sneak King 2 would be great. Dine-in pizza, drinks and red cups, playing Final Fight or Ninja Turtles. The Final Fight's a banger, though. Yeah. Did everyone see you could do silly shit with the artifacts now? I saw that. The artifacting, I saw that. Yeah, that's cool, dude. Yeah, that's neat. They were like, we're going to let you eat cake for a week. Yeah. Rumors are going around that 50% of Bungie staff are losing their jobs in the summer. Nothing's been confirmed by Bungie yet. Man, what a way to find out. I found out I was losing my job today. How'd you find out? Paul Tassi tweet? Paul Tassi tweet? That's how I found out. I found out in a Paul Tassi tweet. Yep. Yeah, which was, it was the second chapter after I watched a Jason Schreier video. That's how I found out about my employment status. Favorite moment is when the Whisper mission showed up out of nowhere. I loved shit like that, dude. That was my fucking jam, man. That's classic Destiny to me. A Gathalion prediction video from 7 years ago. We're gonna watch it. Yeah, we're gonna watch it. I did not watch the whole thing. I think I get a little preachy in it, probably. This is from 8 years ago, this video. But I'm like talking about I'm just gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave it. We're gonna watch it. We're gonna watch it. We're gonna watch it together, chat. Oh. That's good. Goth, preachy, no way. Shut up, C-word. You don't know. Fuck Kevin, right? Fucking Kevin. He makes me do it. You know this, right? He does. He makes me do it. Is there a command where I can see your text, setup, monitors, etc.? Setup? Setup command, maybe? I don't know. Chat, we're getting a lot more rotation on the old Facebook again right now. Facebook Gaming has discovered that if they still exist, that I started streaming to Facebook again. Chat, it makes me like $50 a week. Just pushing my stream to Facebook. That's a bottle of tequila, dude. For clicking a button. I'd be foolish not to. Man, I'm not going to lie, God. I'm going to miss the Destiny franchise. I've been playing it since I was a kid. Yeah. Yeah. That's 1.5 Pizza Huts. Yeah. That's like $25 twice a week. I know, man. Favorite Celsius flavor? My favorite Celsius flavor is sparkling cherry cola. It'll suck your dick clean off, dude. Clean off. Like that. Yeah, that's real. Microsoft will buy Bungie, fire everyone, then make Destiny 3. How does that timeline make sense to me? But it does, you know? Asha comes in the building. She's actually being pushed in a wheelbarrow. I don't know. That's how to me, Asha just climbs in a wheelbarrow and then like a strongman style guy pushes her around. You know, like needlessly huge guy like the Mountain. You know, just pushes around Asha in a wheelbarrow. Just dumps her out wherever they need to be. And she's like, I'm buying this, and I'm shutting it down, and we're building the game. And everybody's hired for less, but more. Because that's what AI told her to say. I don't know, dude. Everybody, like a rickshaw, but like a rear wheel drive rickshaw. Is a wheelbarrow not just a rear wheel drive rickshaw when you think about it? When you think about it, chat? Is it not just an off-road rickshaw? Like, really? Let's talk about that. Like, it makes sense, but I hate it. I've heard Microsoft showed the Senua trailer in the hopes that someone will grab Ninja Theory. Yep. Yeah, market retraction's a bitch, dude. Rear wheel drive rickshaw is a great band name. I guess it would be. Also prepare for leadership and OGs of Bungie to leave in July, according to Paul, because that's when the Sony deal cash vests for most of them. Fuck investment schedules, dude. You know? Holy shit. Bruh. Holy shit, chat, I literally just said that. Chat be like, I read an article in chat. Listen, Sir Doom. You didn't say it with your whole chest. You didn't. You only used like half of your chest. You know? Chat, Washington, D.C. is celebrating St. Patrick's Day super early by turning the reflection pool green. Super early, but you know what? As someone who's not Irish, that makes me like, I'm just like proud. You know? You know? Safe to drink, actually. Safe to drink, man. Does your arcade machine have Hyperspin? Because the new Hyperspin 2 beta looks incredible. Yes, it is Hyperspin. I'm not updating those. They're actually not connected to the internet at all. They have like 20,000 games. Everything works. I'm not touching it. Not touching it. Not gonna. Bro, let's go buy 1,000 1-gallon bottles of hydrogen peroxide. That to me screams somebody's in trouble and they had to run to Home Depot. Yes. Dude, I don't know what to do. Let's go to Home Depot. Maybe they'll have something. You can tell a Home Depot job. You could tell the contractors who rely way too heavily on Home Depot instead of like, you know, properly sourcing things. And then they'll spend like 3 times more going to Home Depot. Right? That's always good. Yo, Nick's Fitzwell. Good morning, man. People claiming it's not green, but dude, yeah, no, I saw people scoop bottles of water out of it, and it's just like it's just green to celebrate St. Patrick's Day year round. You've heard of Christmas in July, but have you heard of St. Patrick's Day in June? Have you heard of this? It's new. It's brand new this year, right now. It's good. Yeah. I found a 60-in-1 arcade machine this weekend in a garage sale for $40. Put a new power supply in it. Works amazing. I was stoked. Nice. Is it like a full-size guy? Is it like a whole thing? I've been paying attention to this project. I don't even know if it's AI, but it might be, but it might not be, but it might not be. It is a curved arcade thing, like a curved screen, and it's built for like pinball and stuff. It's really cool. Might not be real. Might not be real. I don't know. Yeah, it's like Christmas in July. Yeah. Yeah, it's just like it. We failed. We did fail. Did we fail, though? I feel like we're doing okay here. My shoulders look kind of cool, dude. I don't know. I'm starting to get that shoulder cap there. It shows from the side better. I don't feel like the front camera really grabs where, like, I'm getting gains, dude, but the side camera and the real camera do. What are you gonna do, chat? It's all angles. It's all where you cast shadows, right? You know? Thank you, hippie vibes. I'm trying, dude. Oh, yeah. Full-size cabinet, old Mortal Kombat 2 cabinet. Graphics are in good shape as well. Nice, man. That's sick. Speaking of a wheelbarrow, of course, have you and the missus tried it yet? A wheelbarrow? I mean, We're athletic, but I think there's a lot of sex positions that are like simply for show. You know? Like I feel like they're made up for like, I don't know, people that don't fuck, you know? That's not an ideal. You got a wheelbarrow. You don't have to wheelbarrow. You know? A sex pillow solves a lot of those issues. You know what arcade machine I want, chat? And I guarantee it's like 10 grand. I want a mint condition Virtual On side by side. Virtual On, what is it? Onitorio Tangram or whatever. I want a Virtual On Sega arcade machine. It's 2 units for mech fights. I want to see how much that is. Let's find out. I loved Virtual On, dude. It was so fun. Remember when Virtual On came to Xbox Arcade? Virtual On arcade machine. Oh, I want one of the ones that you sit down in. Yeah, like that. Looking to buy a Virtual On gaming cabinet. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's what Papa wants. Yeah. Let me show you a picture of this bitch, chat. This shit would cost me a lot of money. I want one of these. I want one of these in mint condition. Oh, that would be so sick, dude. Fuck. That's the dream, man. That looks heavy. Of course it's heavy. Virtual On was so sick in the arcade. It was awesome, dude. Yeah. Yeah. There's nothing like it. I was good at Virtual On. I was really fucking good at that game. That was a fun one, man. I want a nice Virtual On stick. Because I got my Saturn now. Virtual On's on Saturn. It was on Dreamcast as well. When I was in my 20s, I worked at a privately owned arcade. The guy I worked with had acquired one of those and working on it when he just shut down out of nowhere. Oh, that sucks. I might be able to build my own. Honestly, I could probably build my own. I could probably build a double Raspberry Pi system. I could probably build my own instead of finding original. Oh, banger track, dude. Talking about Virtual On, which means we're also talking about mechs, which means we're talking about Gundam and Gundam Wing, dude. So, Kevin Bacon. I have a buddy who fully builds immersive racing sim rigs. It's very doable. Okay, cool. Any gaming chair you recommend that doesn't kill your hips? I don't recommend a gaming chair. I recommend a task chair. I recommend an ergonomic task chair that feels uncomfortable to sit in at first because it's going to reteach you how to sit. Yeah, I'm sure you could. The thing that sucks is buying the cabinet. Maybe I just learn wood cutting, you know? Maybe I do a woodworking class and I learn how to fucking make my own arcade cabinets. Maybe I do that. I don't know, man. Measure twice, cut once. Class done. Cool, I'm ready, dude. Get a handheld router and go to town? Yeah, I could. I could do that. Come back to stream tomorrow, no hands. I fucked it up, chat. I fucked it up. Dude, I love videos like that C word. That's how you know you're getting old. You know? If I'm doom scrolling and I come across a reel that's a guy restoring a knife found in the ocean, I'm watching the whole thing. It's just brown rust and shit. I'm like, I'm watching this. I want to see what that knife looks like when it's clean. I want to know what that knife does. I love knife restoration videos. I would watch those any day of the week. What about like old World War I style weapons? Oh, they restore those? Oh, man. Civil War era, like flintlock bullshit? I'll watch that. Oh, I'll watch that. I don't want to play Reshine. What is this? Are we we're restoring things? Fuck. It's not even out. I want to play this. Oh my god. This game should be called Old Man Autism. Can I organize a drawer filled with wires? Holy shit, you take out each individual screw and restore each piece one by one? Holy fuck. Oh, yeah. Oh, fuck, yeah. And that's brass? Oh, yeah. You get that original shine back. Oh, fuck. That's nice. Show us? Sorry, chat. I was hogging it all to myself. let me pull it up on the gaming PC. Reshine. Yeah, look at this shit. Look at this shit, chat. Oh, yeah. Yeah, my old man autism loves this. Look, you take out... Oh, yeah, that's nice. I bet you shine each one of those screws. Oh, that's good. Look at that, dude. There's a clock level? Of course there's a clock level. Oh, yeah, that's the original finish. I can tell it's original finish. I can. And you paint it. You paint it down. Oh, you put the screws back in. Oh, yeah, look at that little... Oh, yeah, that's nice. Reshine. I want this. I want access granted? No, hold your horses, dude. We're playing Destiny this morning. You can't tell me to... all I did was add to my wish list. You get to be on my wish list. I mean, I'm gonna download this. That's nice. Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? My old man autism loves SB mowing on Insta. Is that the guy that finds the really fucked up lawns? He's like, this grass is 10 feet long. I'm gonna ask him if it's okay if I do their lawn. You know? Is it that guy? Yeah, he fucks, man. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Ren? Oh, I could be that old man, dude. I could do that, chat. I'd be very good at that. That's good. Have you seen the game where you're a game store owner and the whole game is cleaning and restoring game cartridges? Fuck, that's nice too. Chat, we're going to watch a video of mine from 2000 and something. It's like 8-9 years old. I was just going through my YouTube shit, and I guess like my old Destiny videos are hitting like people's algorithms now because folks are like, what's going on? So I'm going to pull this up. We're going to watch it. It's like 17 minutes. There's some like I'm borderline psychic shit in here. I only watched like probably a total like minute and a half, 2 minutes of it. We're going to watch this. We're going to watch this thing. 17 minutes. There's these two. We'll check them out after this video. Let's see how prophetic I am.
YouTube.
That's me.
It's been a minute since we've actually sat down and talked.
Man, my voice is higher even 8 years ago.
Shit has been going down over the past year. So I wanted to do a YouTube series.
And when I say series, I mean one video. I did one video.
Life After Destiny. So for those of you new to the channel,
one video. That's the whole series,
which is unlikely because I haven't been doing any videos, which means there's no growth happening on YouTube, which actually isn't a big deal.
Still true.
Like Twitch has been my focus, but I want to start doing YouTube content again because that's where I started this whole like.
I say that once a year and then I don't.
Twitch streamer dealery do. So
do you believe
I've not been posting at all. I've been doing the occasional sponsored thing, which people hate. I get why you hate it, but it is. Muy necesito for obligations.
Yeah, this was before the Trump voice because I would have hit that muy with a Trump voice. I would have.
But we're gonna talk about.
I would have done that. Yeah, I would have done that one
with Twitch channel, this channel, and everything else in between. Since the launch of Destiny 2, sort of my thoughts going into it, what I had planned to happen, for that game.
Sure.
Yeah. And any questions you guys have,
not going to answer them because I didn't follow up.
I'm going to go through the comment section. We're going to read them.
I didn't go through the comment section at all.
There's inevitably going to be the comments of LOL, get over it. And it's like, this isn't a video about my love for Destiny. Because truth be told, Destiny 1 in itself was far from perfect game. As far as looter shooters goes, I would even say
Get to it.
that Borderlands 2 is still the best looter shooter
Yeah.
on the market.
Yeah, that's sure.
And
Yeah.
I think it will remain that way until Gearbox puts out Borderlands 3,
Ha!
if it can,
You
live
dumb
up
bitch.
to its potential. So here's hope.
It did not meet its potential.
So, our time in the Destiny directory, Destiny 1 that is, I always got the question, how can you stream this game? Like, how do you keep streaming this game? 3 years in the D1, still streaming the game. The easiest answer that I think most people would jump to would be because of the money.
Didn't
I made
hurt.
good money playing Destiny. That's not a secret.
No. It
3
did not.
years is very good to me. It bought me a house. It got my kids set up for college. It allowed Sam and I, my wife, the financial freedom to have a third child. We ended up having a boy. So now we have 2 girls and a boy. Brad is good.
Yeah,
at this point.
Brad
He
was
is,
alive. Yep.
What is he? He's going on 3 months in this video when I put out this
Okay, yeah.
video.
So this is a little over. This is yeah.
But it was good to me. But
like 8 years ago. Yeah.
the financials of it certainly aren't the end all.
Yeah, it's a recording. Yeah, it's a recording. Yeah. It's me from 8 years ago.
Over the years, and I feel like people sort of ignored this as I was streaming
Get to it.
D2 and in the quote-unquote fallout of Destiny 2, like so dramatic.
Dude, yeah. The first year of Destiny 2 was
I think
rough, chat.
people failed to acknowledge that, I spent the greater portions of, 2016 and 17 establishing my Twitch channel as a variety channel, several months spent in games that weren't Destiny. We always went back home, and the reason for which, we'll talk about, but I spent a lot of time trying to diversify because I always saw a failed Destiny 2 as a possibility. Because, in my eyes, Destiny 1 was far from a perfect looter shooter. It was fun, but it had definite faults, and, that's not what we're here to talk about. We're not really here to, shit on D1 or D2 for whatever reason, but against the wind. So yeah. People would always ask why do you go back to Destiny, and this is sort of like the reason for this video, sort of the fallout of what happened.
Man, you could have skipped the first 4
Bungie
minutes,
and,
dude.
Then D2, and I do think they can right the ship. Before we get into this, again, I keep getting on tangents here. I think they can right the ship. I think it's salvageable for the PvE audience. I think the likelihood of them bringing back PvPers is so low because there's so many great PvP games out there.
Sure.
Some of which are free, like Fortnite, which I've been playing a lot of. I'm far from the best Fortnite player, but
Fortnite was a banger then, dude. That was fun. Like right at launch. Oof.
And it's a free fucking game, so it's like, what are you gonna do, Bungie? Like, I think PvP players have way too many options for a company to make so many missteps and lose their audience. Looking at Bungie on that one. But I think the PvE side is salvageable. There's not that many PvE looter shooters out there.
Nope, still true. Still
Borderlands,
true.
We don't know when Borderlands 3 is coming out.
I
at
do.
the time of this video.
I know now.
Anthem isn't coming out to 2019. There's a few very extreme changes they would need to make in order to regain that audience. But I do think it's possible. I'm an eternal optimist. Yeah, to a fault, an eternal optimist. But going back to the main point, why did you stream D1 for so long if it wasn't financials? Because to be honest, I think sticking to D1 probably played against my own channel's growth on Twitch for the long term. I always saw a lot more growth, sub growth, monetary growth in other directories. Playing Zelda was probably my best month on Twitch ever. the Pokemon months were incredible. The time leading up to Zelda was incredible. Streaming games like Sonic 3 was like silly, but still went really well. Like to this date, Borderlands concurrence.
Was I nervous making this?
Still blow Destiny out of the water.
No, I wasn't nervous.
So
I know that people are rude.
I've already
this
established that.
This was during a time in the D2 directory where people were extremely rude. Now they are.
It was
mega
an inferior game for me to play.
It's only gotten worse
monetarily. And if I was already pretty firmly established as being able to do variety, which variety streaming on Twitch is very difficult to get into, and breaking out of a single game is even more difficult than starting out as a variety streamer. But that's neither here nor there. That's another conversation.
It's not here nor there. Let's get down to brass tacks, dude. Which I'm
so
trying to bring that statement in my normal statements.
Is kind of a result
get down to brass
of
tacks.
Our mission statement going in, myself and Professor Broman, is we wanted an ecosystem in there of streamers who would lift each other up. And obviously there would be folks who didn't fit into that mold, and that's unfortunate. But you can't create something for everybody, because if you create something for everybody, then, nobody wins. And that's essentially what happened with Destiny 2's development, I think, is they tried to create a game for too many people. But the same could go for a community. Oh, I ran ashore here. I love this game, by the way. This is my first time piloting a solo ship. Am I taking on water? Crap, I am. What's the button for this? Where's the wood at? Where's the wood? Where is it? So anyways, our mission statement was pretty much to go through and these are bananas. Where's the wood? Wood plank. Got it. Was to go into the directory and create a place for folks to stream and work together and be welcoming to new streamers, so on and so forth.
I'm talking about mine and Ben's mission statement for the Destiny directory at this point. It's so clear how ADHD I am and not even aware of it at this point.
It's selective more than just a directory, because we always figured it's harder to kill an idea than it is to kill a single stream, and relevancy on Twitch is something that you constantly have to try to keep up, staying relevant. Yeah. Keeping up your counts, if you want to make it a career for yourself, those are the things you have to continuously do. And I continue to stream Destiny because we succeeded in what we set out to do, which was to establish a directory, not establish our channels in a directory. Myself and Ben, Professor Broman, and all the folks we ended up working with, we're constantly picking out new streamers that we felt were nice folks, and aiding them and getting partnered. And then it's sort of like this circle of giving. The directory stayed high up enough to be in like the top 10 on Twitch for like 3 years, which is silly for a game, especially a game flawed and a game that was so harshly critiqued as Destiny 1. And it was a harshly critiqued game. Like, people can try to say that like there was this glory days of Destiny 1, but I mean, like, from start to finish it had its issues, big issues. A lot of people didn't like the game. I liked playing it. I thought it was fun, but I liked the community more. And what we built on Twitch was something that was really special to me, especially on the streamer side of things. These are folks that started broadcasting in the directory, and found friends, found people that they considered to be like as close as family. And to some of you, this probably sounds ridiculous because it's a game on Twitch, and that's like, how can they find someone who feels like that to them? But that's the truth of the matter. So I think the biggest thing that bothers me about the fallout from Destiny 2, and we'll elaborate this and go on any questions you guys have in the future videos of this series, but I just kind of wanted to put some thoughts out there. This is more of like a therapeutic thing for me, honestly.
It was, yeah. It's really wild listening to this.
Now, it's really struck me since Destiny 2 came out. Launch was good. Launch period was fun, but then the jarring problems, the backsteps, the missteps, the backtracking, like the very clear notion that they didn't know what their community wanted, or perhaps took metrics and made the wrong decisions. Who knows? Everybody's human. They had like 18 months to work on the game, evidently.
8 years ago.
The CEO of Bungie, I'm not trying to apologize for him, but there's reasons for things going awry. New game director, and 18 months to build the game, and yada yada. It's hard, man. After things started going poorly, very poorly, I started seeing friends who had been streaming the game for a long time, Destiny 1, really suffer as a result. Suffer is such a strong word. Putting your eggs in one basket, doing digital content, like whatever, videos, streaming, it's all very risky to begin with. But I still had a very emotional reaction to, what my friends were going through. Because I felt it, but not to the same degree. And I think that's because, the size of my channel, in conjunction with how much time I put into playing other games on Twitch. My channel was still able to come out not unscathed, but like okay, I came out of the Great Sundering okay, it was okay. But on the other side of that, to be honest, my sub count on Twitch is higher now than it was at the launch of D2, which is that's
no longer true at all.
I feel very lucky and blessed. But I know others
still
weren't
feel
so
lucky and blessed though. This video was pre-mixer.
My ability to help these people, or to have any sort of impact on Twitch at all, to be severely lessened post D2, and I think this is something that has made me pretty sad.
Still does.
It's something that bugs me pretty often, because I feel like I want to help people, and I know that there's people that come to the channel every day, just looking for a good time, and I provide that, and I love that part of it. But there's a part of what I'd been doing on Twitch for the past 3 years that, unless the ship gets turned around, is going to be really hard for me to achieve again. And that's the biggest point of sadness for me. It's not like a security thing, as many people would. Some people would hope. I don't understand that notion to want to see someone fail at something, but I'm sorry, dudes. I'm not failing. I'm doing quite well, but it just makes me sad to not, be able to have
kind of both, Energy Crow,
after 3 years of doing so. Maybe we'll be able to find another game in directory to build up, but it just feels to me like it would have been so easy to not fuck it up. And it's like, I don't want to be harsh to the guys at Bungie, because I know there's a lot of guys who work there, who love the series and love the work that they put into it. But I just feel like it would have been so easy not to fuck it up, personally. But I'm not a game dev, what the shit do I know? But they did. I couldn't have guessed what was gonna happen. In a million years. I didn't see it as a possibility, and I don't think any Destiny creators did either. But I certainly hope that things get better. Oh, a message in a bottle. For my friends out there, who I worked closely with, no channels to be named. I've seen a lot of people grow in the post. I've seen my buddy Real Crafty really take off inside of Fortnite, and that makes me above and beyond happy, because he was a Destiny guy. And he found his thing in Fortnite, and that's awesome. But there's a lot of people who are less fortunate, who I can't help, and I hate that, because, I helped them get their start, and I know I shouldn't, but I feel a responsibility. A lot of you probably can give me a lot of shit for this. I don't care. But I want to see him do well, That's all. I mean, that's kind of how I'm feeling in the post. I think, PvE is salvageable. I think PvP is beyond gone. I don't think there's any coming back from what PvP is now. I'm sure it'll get better. I'm sure the March update looks fun or whatever, but I don't think there's any way that players will come back in droves. I just don't see it happening. There's too many good PvP options out there. I certainly hope that if PvE is something that they fix and the loot game gets better, I hope I hope that brings a lot of PvE players back to the directory, and
it did.
We could sort of rebuild the ecosystem that was lost, and make things better for everybody. Because that at the end of the day, that's all I ever want to do on Twitch is have a good time and stream some fun video games and, you know, help other creators do what they want to do, you know, empower others. So that's that, man. This video was kind of all over the place. But
Yeah, super all over the place, dude. Could have been an email. It could have been like 4 minutes,
like,
probably.
What do you think about the Destiny? Then, like, you can toss them in the comment section below. Any, like, meaningful questions, dude, I'll be willing to answer. Trolley questions, trolley comments. You can get out of here. I don't give a shit, dude. I got better stuff to do. Anyways, I'm gonna get on stream now. We're gonna stream some Zelda. It's that 1 year anniversary. Breath of the Wild.
Yeah, hell yeah, brother. Yeah, you got to get that.
I'll see you guys back on YouTube. I'm gonna.
You're not gonna see a follow up to that video at all. One little bit, chat. You're not gonna see a follow up to that shit at all ever. Yeah, man. I feel like I was pretty spot on. The Destiny comments could have been a 4-minute video. The shit on Twitch was pretty heavy for me then, though, because it really was like watching people I helped grow struggle. Isn't this the follow-up? I guess. Yeah, this is like March 2018 or something. Yeah, it's 8 years ago. Yep. And then he never posted again. But it seems like the crux, the core problems that Bungie was having then never got solved. And it all comes down to leadership. Unfortunately. Yeah. Has epilogue feels... Dude, and I said it 8 years ago. Essentially, a game made for everybody is made for nobody. So who is the Helldivers dev who's in my chat? Who is it? Who is it? Which one? Where are they, dude? They did crush it a few months later with Forsaken. They absolutely did crush it with Forsaken. They never fixed PvP, though. But the core of the problems that bothered me there were still under the surface. The weird decisions, the moments where it felt so easy for things to not get fucked up, and it got fucked up. Right? Jared, thank you for the primer, dude. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Thank you. I'm having trouble meshing that Breath of the Wild came out before Destiny 2. That does not seem right. Yep, Breath of the Wild came out before Destiny 2. Like 6 months before Destiny 2-ish? Yeah. March and September. Yep. Wait, is that true? Yeah, that's how time works. Yes. Nuts, right? Dark Wolf, thank you for the 59 months, man. Appreciate you. Thank you. Yeah, sunsetting and cutting content sealed it for my clan. And that the thing is, I understand why sunsetting was done. I think the reason that they gave was a forward-facing excuse. But maintaining all that content with constant engine changes was just expensive for them. So they probably did a cost analysis and were like, let's just cut it. You know? What do you consider your best year of growth as a content creator and why? 2015, probably. I mean, I went from, I don't even think the social blades exist from back then, but it was like, I think doubled my follower count, and that was like the Take a King era. Like, I mean, that year, 2015 to 16, bangers. You know, and then I took that success and turned it around and created what's now GCX. Paid for that out of pocket. I feel like we created the mold for so many opportunities of community growth and made the formula for how you could take current success and spin it into success for many and to do good. And nobody fucking emulated it. And I know it's not other people's responsibility to do good or to always prop up others, but it's disappointing. It's disappointing. It really is. I'm gonna pass this one. community care really is key to many things in life, not only gaming. Correct. Yeah. Yeah. You mean humans? I do mean humans. Yeah. I do mean humans looking out for each other. Yeah. Humans can suck. They sure can, man. Yeah. Yeah, they can. They sure do. Yep. Good hospitality goes a long way. It does. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's why I'm not successful, so I don't have to prop others up. There you go, dude. There you go. Just cut content our fan base paid for. Seems like they could figure out something else. I don't know, dude. I can't pretend to be in the room when Bungie made those decisions. It is what it is. Can't go back. Chat, if I go to GCX, do I drive the 13 hours or fly the 300? You're going to spend... Are you scared of flying? If you fly, you're going to spend more on gas in 13 hours of driving than you will a $300 flight. I'd say fly. I would, and I hate flying. I would say fly. I would fly over a 13-hour drive. Mm-hmm. Time is also money. I don't know if you've heard, but there was a great man once who said, "Time is money, friend." And that really stuck with me. It did. Yeah, that stuck with me, dude. It's important. Your drive limit is 6. Mine is 3. If I have to drive more than 3 hours, I don't want to fucking do it. No, thank you. I think I'll save $100 by driving. Yeah? Goblins and WoW? Yes. Yeah, the goblin from Booty Bay. Yes. He told me, time is money, friend. Time is money, friend. That guy. It's up there forever. Chat. It's up there. Yes. How far is Disney from you? 1 hour and 47 minutes. If I go 80 miles per hour and there's no traffic, I could get from doorstep to doorstep in 1 hour and 30 minutes. Mm-hmm. One tank can comfortably get you to Tallahassee. Well, if I had a tank driving in front of me, I could get anywhere I wanted, dude. That's not impressive. It's a tank. Now do it without a tank escort. How does that go? What if you need to be there, but it's 5 hours with no flights closer or flying closer, and a ride out would be further? Oh, that's a good point. I would still have to go. Yeah, I'd have to. I guess you'd drive. Yeah, that's tough. Yeah, but I only fly into major cities. You know, I don't. Yeah. Except, oh my God, the one time I went to DE, I guess really second time, I went out to Digital Extremes. Ben and I, we flew into Toronto, and then you have to go from Toronto to London, Ontario. London, Ontario is this little shit stain in the middle of nowhere. And the only way to get there was via prop plane. Chad, I hate flying. Prop plane. And they had to change the battery on the prop plane 3 times before we could fucking take off. Yeah. Yeah, it sucked, dude. It sucked. I'm already afraid of flying. Ask Ben about that later. He was on the plane with me. Yep. I'm sure you made it fine. Well, unless this is heaven or hell, I made it out fine. It really depends on the day or where I'm looking. If I look around my direct living space, heaven. If I look anywhere else in the world around me, well, it's not sure, dude. There's a lot going on. Prop plane. Anyways, I really want a virtual on arcade cabinet, chat, just to bookend this whole conversation. How dope would that be? I want to put it in my dining room in the house. I really want one of these. I want it bad. And I just thought about it this morning, so I want it bad. They would be cool. That would be sick, right? Sam would love it. Virtual on Banked, dude. What a fucking fire game. So good. Will your wife let you? Oh, yeah, dude. Yeah. Yeah, of course she would. Yeah. I'll do what I want, man. How much power does that take to run? I wouldn't imagine much. I mean, the Virtual on ran on essentially Virtual on ran on what was it, a Mark something, Mark III cab, or on a Naomi cab. A Naomi cabinet, 2 screens and controllers. It really wouldn't take much power. It's not like it's filled with gears and pistons. You know? It's just it's a card, essentially a wooden box with a small computer in it. Like a steam engine. You're on a hunt for a pinball machine. There's so many pinballs, dude. I have Virtual on in the twin sticks for it on Saturn. I love it. I recently got a refurbished Saturn. It's very nice. It has the SD card in it with like every game on it. It's real nice. It's nice, dude. I want to get one of those Retro Tink 5Ks though. They're really nice. They're expensive, like $800 though. Those upscalers, they're probably the best upscalers on the market though. Sorry I just got here. Can you give me the too long didn't read on your takes on Bungie news from last night? Smile. Are you talking about how they're going to lay off 50% of staff? Probably. Who did Paul Tassi report on that, chat? Why are people jumping from the back of a boat? You're going to get hurt, dude. Don't do that. Paul Tassi. Oh, people are dumb, man. The Paul Tassi report on it? Oh, I don't want to commit to a percent, but it's going to be significant. They don't have a greenlit new project. It could barely throw 400 more devs on Marathon. You'll see some leadership and OGs leave, I believe, in July, which is when the Sony deal cash vests for many of them. Yeah. Are they actually laying people off from Destiny after everyone logged in to show support? I have to ask you, is that a real statement? The path was already paved. Like it's well, it shows people want this game, right? It doesn't. No, it doesn't. No. I mean, people are passionate about it, which is great. But that's not gonna change money spent, and it's not gonna change Sony's position on it. Even if the game was greenlit, you would be in pre-production for a while. They wouldn't even need that 50% staff. They wouldn't need that for in the pre-production part. And then you're looking at 4 to 5 years before it would even come out. But people don't show up for Marathon, so why would they keep supporting that over Destiny? It's a cheaper product to maintain. Destiny's been at a loss for a long time. They can reduce staff and maintain Marathon with shitty numbers and stay in the black. It's going to take them a while to climb out of the red with Marathon as a title. Here's the thing, man, and I appreciate everybody who's very passionate about Destiny and the whole "We Want Destiny" 3 thing. I think people wanted their voices heard. I think it's noble. I also think that it is borderline ignorant to think that getting a bunch of people online would move the needle on decisions that were pushed from super high up at Sony. They control the purse. Sony has a lot of money. Sony has enough money to hire really, really good cost analysts. And if I was a cost analyst at Sony, I would look at how has the game been doing year over year for the past 3 to 4 years, which is not good. It's not been making money. In fact, it's been declining every year. There was a spike during Final Shape, but player sentiment, player spending, new player acquisition, and reacquisition of lapsed players all went down year over year. Okay? And then on top of that, the narrative put out by your most passionate, dedicated player base, and I am looking at almost every fucking creator in this directory. The narrative from people, the very people preaching about how much they love the game and community over the past few years, has been overwhelmingly negative. You have a part to play. If I was a cost analyst and I was looking at the narrative being put out by the people that fucking love this thing, I would say even its most passionate, dedicated player base makes it difficult to bring in new people. Because if I was someone looking for a new game to play, and I went on YouTube and I was like, what's Destiny about? And I saw people with millions of followers bitching, 90% of their fucking talking about the game bitching, instead of just taking a break, walking away, just constantly bitching. I would say, dude, it's really hard to acquire new eyeballs. It's really hard to grow this community. So if we can't grow it from what it is, which is perceptually the thing for a cost analyst, they are down to brass tacks, dude. I'm going to use that statement a lot. They're down to brass tacks. They're like, we can't fuck with this. We can't put 500 million in this because in our eyes, even our most passionate, devoted, dedicated player base, the people who are supposed to love this thing fucking hate it. Why should we take the risk? These decisions are not going to be reversed in 2 weeks of spamming an emote and signing a fucking change.org and logging in. That's not how it's going to work. Especially with the shift in the market and the perception of live games and the recent failures of live games, specifically at Sony. It is a multi-tiered shitstorm that there's really no coming back from. I'm sorry. And it sucks because this is a lot of really genuine people's, like, this is their third space. It's traumatic to lose it. It sucks, dude. But reality is hard. What would move the needle theoretically? Time travel. Because you have to ask them why they hate it, but it's all forward facing. You can't ask a YouTube video why they are mad about a thing. And a lot of the hate and vitriol is pointed directly at developers or whatever. Yeah, there's been a lot of weird choices. It comes down to leadership. You know, Bungie leadership has consistently, especially going back and looking at that video from 8 years ago, dropped the ball. When I felt like that was the trend, that's when I started to step away. I don't know. If you're gonna make 3 videos a week shitting on something with anger, then like why not try something else, and then come back when things are cool? Or if you step away instead of just like sticking around and adding to the shitstorm, is that hurts things longer term. I don't know, dude. Upper management of Bungie's overpaid. I mean, it's the case for most AAA gaming. Overpaid, 100%. A lot of really high earners. But coming back to the original comment of, you know, people logging in, the most positive effect you're going to have from people logging in is this is the final hug that the people who loved working on this game are going to get. And that's a gift. To know that their work was appreciated. It's a send-off peak, not a revival. It'll all dwindle over the summer. And it sucks. It's like, I don't know, man. It's just a hard situation all around. I wish it would move the needle, but I just don't think it's gonna. Devs and creatives always get screwed. They always get screwed, man. They do. And it comes down to poor leadership. And leadership is a very broad thing. Means a lot of different things. Bungie leadership, community leadership. It's all relevant. So is there an era of Destiny 2 that you think people giving feedback would have ever changed upper management? No, I don't. And I think a lot of bad feedback was given though. Going back a few community summits, there was a conversation with creators where Bungie said, if we make Destiny 3, we would have to stop making Destiny 2. Is that something that you think would be all right? And creators reacted with no. That would not be all right. Out of fear, in my opinion, out of fear. I get it. Change in a game or an ecosystem can uproot and absolutely alter your bottom line. But leadership consistently made really weird choices at Bungie. It was always a problem. There's devs who said it was like some of the most tumultuous working conditions, but they still did their life's best work there. I think it was a Ferrari being driven by a toddler. Bungie should have realized that those people were severely biased. When I went to the very first and the only community summit I went to, this was the one after in D2 year 1 when there were no random rolls. Special weapons were still in the heavy slot. And Bungie, Josh Hamrick at the time asked if just adding one toggleable random perk to each weapon but keeping them static would be enough. And there were people that answered yes. Because they, for one reason or another, they were just happy to be at Bungie. And they're like, yeah, that sounds good. And I stood up and I said, if you do this, you will lose everybody. No, you need completely random rolls. You have to have the variation. It shouldn't matter how much it's going to cost to rework. You have to do this or your game's dead tomorrow. Like, people will go to these companies, these community summits, and give really bullshit answers to questions. I'm sorry, but there's a lot of really fucking stupid people. Like, there's a lot of stupid people that still stream in this directory today. There's a lot of really dumb people with dumb ideas that, I don't know, have gone unfettered for a long time. There's a lot of dumb people. Makes me mad, man. It makes me mad, dude. Like, just like, come on. Come on, dude. Yo, but Chessa, I was spitting, man. And I think it comes down to, in the moment, people don't know how to handle the moment. They don't know how to be introspective on a question. They have a gut reaction. And your gut reaction is something that you could go with. But there's a level of like nervousness. Like, where you almost feel like you have to respect the question being asked when you need to give like a really unfiltered answer to it. Like, if Josh Hamrick was asking someone at that summit, how do you feel about this shitty idea? And that person feels a responsibility to at least give him a compliment sandwich on it. Don't do that. They listened and reacted. It didn't listen and understand. Correct. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Got dad skills. Thank you for the 45, man. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you very much. I used to work on Overwatch UI, and people on Reddit said I was an idiot when I anonymously answered why something was the way it was. Ultimately, I've always just wanted the best for, you know, the community in the game. Ultimately, my biggest responsibility was from a community standpoint, and, you know, other broadcasters and stuff. But I felt like I went to what was the most important summit because it was rough. Year one was rough, dude. Oh my god, it was tumultuous. I have a friend who is a known content creator in another game community, and other content creators do exactly what you said over there too. Yeah. Bro, yes. They become yes men. You know, they'll bitch and complain and be like, things need to change. And when the moment comes for them to give real good feedback, they're fucking goo goo gaga, man. Like, guys, you know? Goo. Carpe diem, bitch. You know? Them DMs gotta be carped. My DMs carped, dude. You gotta. Absolutely. Yeah. Understanding the brevity of the moment is really, 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 really important, and a skill a lot of people lack. It's why I'd be a good politician. I'll never do it, chat. I don't want to get into politics ever. But I'd be good at it. I know I would. Slide into these carpes, dude. Right on. Also, people could sometimes love a game too much to the point they can't admit where their fundamental change is needed. Yep, there's that too. Yeah. Do you remember how slow D2 used to feel? Remember the Go Fast update? Remember that shit? Oh, man. And it goes back to we were watching a video of mine from 8 years ago. And one of the most poignant comments I felt was, it feels like it was so easy to not fuck it up. You know, and that comes down to leadership, looking at the formula and what is working and distilling that properly and not losing those portions that are working and make the game special. Understanding the sauce. A King Ithalian story. They made a lot of really weird sandbox choices. And a big, oh my God, a big part of that problem is you had leadership at Bungie who, like, and honestly, like, love Halo, sure, but they were Halo guys, and underneath the surface, they were also PvP guys. And you know who they listened to? Was Ari. And folks like him. And they were calling for, like, when they were talking about the double primary meta. Remember double primary? And they went to apply that to D2, and it just didn't work with Destiny's formula. That was never Destiny. It never was. This will be the answer. They tried to make it, they tried to make things like competitive in the wrong way. I don't know, man. Just didn't know what made the sauce good. Oh, you love double primary, but you were a PC launch first-time player? Oh, man, I hated it. I was like, where are my fucking shotguns? I feel so slow. Names, yes. More. Good. Feed my drama. Nah, we all got issues with Ari, dude. I still hold that, you know, what Ari did was not pre-planned, but he's just a coward who was fed a very bad situation at his own fault and his inability to have foresight. And he ended up fucking a lot of people and then was a coward instead of a man. Man, it's always Cosmodrome at the least convenient time. It's not that inconvenient, Char.
Hey, this is Shaw down in the steps. Chatter about another Glimmer extraction crew.
Yeah, the game philosophy was to engage in the power fantasy, and they stripped that away at the start of D2. Agreed. Panda, thank you for 89 months. I see button, I click button. I love that, dude. I love clicking button. Clicking button's fun, chat. Clicking button's a cool time. Char, you missed it, dude. We was talking, bro. We were. Folks out there would try to say we weren't talking, but guess what? We was. Yep, we was talking, dude. We was out there chatting, man. What gear set are you using? I'm trying to get a full moon gear set with the shit that I want on it. I don't quite have it. I have 2 pieces. I got that 2-piece going on. Still loving my ergos some, dude. What was big talking, yeah. Yeah, we talking about triple rank? The Dead Orbit cosplayer? Oh, you talking about Hideo? Nah, you're talking about New Monarchy, dude? Talking about Trip? Talking about Trip Evolve PC, dude? You talking about 50K and leave? Yeah? Real entrepreneur shit, dude. Talk about, you know what? Fucking Trip was Petey Parsons before we knew who Petey Parsons was. It's fucking A, dude. Holy shit. You think they hang out? They might hang out. Him and Petey Parsons. Trip should be in jail. I don't know how jail works. It's a shame I used to like that guy. I mean, I loved him, man. He was like a brother to me. And he's one of the few people I thought would never disappoint me. And God, was I ever wrong? What happened with Triple Rec? He started a PC company. PC company started to go poorly. He partnered with what was it? G1 and Kenny Vaccaro. Company started to go poorly. He reached out to his network of quote unquote friends to loan him money so he could pay his staff and get through some major builds and then pay them back. Never paid anybody back. I think the total between all the creators he borrowed money from was definitely over $200,000 total. And then people did not see that money back from Kenny Vaccaro. Jake recently got money back from what is it? Was it Mitch Jones? Which I'm torn on, because wasn't it found out that he was like actively viewbotting most of his career? Still nice that he gave Jake money. I don't know what happened with that, but I know that he was capped by Twitch. It's a whole thing. Yeah, this is what Jake was going through. Yeah, that's what Jake was going through. Yeah. Unless that all got sorted, that was where I left off on that one. 7th Seraph. Is that one that I want? I don't know, dude. What kind of RPMs are you? 450, huh? That's a slow guy. A little slow bro out here. Yeah, this industry is full of snakes. So true, dude. Just snakes in the grass everywhere. So what do you do? What is this? Final blows with area effect damage, solar abilities, 7 Seraph weapons, Ikelos weapons, grant Warmind charges. Each stack of Warmind charge increases your weapon grenade stats. Oh, that's cool. That's fun. You do not lend money that you can't afford to never see again, especially for us normal folk. I don't have hundreds of thousands. So true. Yeah, Trip asked me for money. He asked me for money, and this was the week that Mixer was collapsing, and I was about to get a big fucking check from Microsoft, and I said no. Nuh-uh. I said big time no, dude. No, sir. No way. know how. Gotta protect your neck, dude. Yep. Where did Triple Reg disappear to? I think he's on vacation in Cancun. I don't know, dude. Fucking putting fries in the bag, which there's nothing wrong with, dude. You can put fries in the bag. I put fries in the bag back in the day. I don't know. I don't know what Trip's doing. I haven't talked to him since I said no. Good call. Would have been fun to ask Triple Rec to show you his business plan and yeah, like, what's your P&L looking like, dude? Let me see that. Let me see that P&L, dude. Let me see the YOY right now. Can I see that? Look, man, I'm gonna put a pin in this conversation. We'll circle back to it fucking never, if that sounds good. I'm gonna go ahead and give you 45 minutes of your time back today because I'm not giving you money. I'm getting really good at this. I can corpo speak real fucking fast, dude. Look, like, let's get down to brass tacks. Boil it down to P&L. Okay. I need you to produce these reports. I'll get back to you. Not my time back. That shit hurt me. I love my time back. Yay. I was going to lose it, but now I didn't. Yeah, dude. Trip was the PvP guy, right? Yes. Have your Slack drawing skills increased as well? Dude, I love drawing on Slack. It's great for art reviews. Like, holy shit. Yeah, drawing on Slack is great. So when someone shares their screen on Slack, you can draw on it. But it's really good for art stuff. Like, fantastic. I'm going to keep this, I think, maybe. I remember you uploaded weekly Zer videos for D1. Hell yeah, I did, bro. Those were banger videos, man. They were bangers. I'm going to go get this secret chest over here. Yeah. Oh, shit, there's a thing here. Nice. I'm here, dude. I'm here to help. I can do all sorts of stuff. I'm good at helping. Man, the magnetism on that shit's a little wild. It's a fucking strange multiplier. Once Deej left us and the Zer video era ended, we shall all see the writing on the wall and found a new game. Oh, damn. It is definitely probably very heartwarming for the devs that Destiny has maintained. What is it like? Oh, we have another pub coming here? Fuck, I guess I'll hang out here, dude. The game has maintained... what is it, over 125,000 average or peak each day or whatever, like for a full week. That's cool, and we like that. That's good to hear. We like that one. It's not too shabs. The dead horse. Don't beat it. I might. I don't know. Can't promise. What build you rocking for this update? I don't know. I got like grenades. I got grenades in there. I got like, I could throw them. I could throw the grenades if I want to. They let you do that now. I throw grenades and then I have more grenades. And then I throw those and then I shoot stuff. Yeah. We are allowed to talk about SteamDB numbers for D2, but not Marathon. Says who? I mean, marathons aren't great. I have no issues talking about Marathon's numbers. Marathon's numbers are pretty in line with the very niche title it is. Running guns and explodes, yeah. Mm-hmm. My issue with SteamDB is when people use those numbers in bad faith or like don't understand like trends or whatever. Like Marathon did fine at launch, I think, for the kind of game it is. It's not maintaining an audience, though, that's for sure. Maybe not here, but the internet gets very angry about Marathon's numbers. The internet is angry about everything. Actually. Where the fuck is this? Am I stupid? Oh, is that okay? Yeah, sure. Hey, Char.
Hey.
What you up to,
How
bud?
much do you think SteamDB would make if they charged $1 a day for visits?
Oh my god. I mean, if I was SteamD, do they load it up with ads?
Probably. I don't know.
They should definitely be doing more ads.
I would assume they do.
Yeah, you should be
website
loading that
does.
bitch up with ads. Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, can I get a SteamDB daily concurrence? Is there a chart for that?
I need that. Yeah, I need to see. Oh my god, we should start comparing all the different sites that actually track Steam numbers, because like SteamDB, Steam charts, there's a bunch of other ones, whatever.
Yeah.
And like really like lean into the meta. Like which Steam site that tracks metrics is dying this week? Because I need to know, because I need to know which one's actually worth checking the stats on.
If no one's using it, why would I use it?
Yeah, why would I use it if nobody's using it? Exactly. You get it. Yeah, you understand. It's just that easy, chat. Unfortunately, there's a lot of bozos out there that don't get it. What are you doing today? Are you like doing raids and stuff? I don't know.
Yeah, that's the plan.
Okay. What time's that at?
Well, I gotta figure out, Butter has to wake up. Or like...
You fucking guys, man. Like isn't
He's gotta
Butter
go for his-
like
he's gotta go for his
40 now?
walk. Maybe like 40 weeks.
Butter's been hitting the gym too, you said?
Mm-hmm.
Good on him, man. Good on y'all doing that.
He's been going for a lot of walks.
That's good. Walks are good. Walks is a good start. Butters is streaming right now. Different Butters, dude. Different guy.
Yeah, I really want to do the rest of Pantheon. So I'm sure we could get 6 to do that today.
Yeah. We'll see if I'm on. We'll
True.
see. Yeah. I enjoy getting online in the morning and doing locations for 4 hours and being like, man, that was a good stream. Bye.
Yeah, I really like the distortions. It's just always Cosmodrome when I'm not ready.
Oh, so what do you want?
And
You
then
just
I've
want to
played,
get a
like,
7th
7
Seraph
hours.
set out of it?
Yeah, like I have this set. I'm just looking for better rolls now.
Makes
But it's-
sense. Yeah.
It's really good for Solar Hunter.
Yeah. We could always just cheat for Pantheon and just like artifact stack and throw bosses off of ledges with crossbow bolts and shit. That'd be fun, right?
True.
Yeah. And then make a video about it, and then there'll be people tell us that we're the reason that people are going to leave quicker. Poor Lep. He just wants to have fun.
He knows what he signed up for.
Yeah, he knows what he's doing. Yeah, he knows. There's a lot about Marathon's development that makes me scratch my head. I do think it was overdeveloped. It's a very expensive. It's a gooey game though. I think Marathon is just thick with production value, but
Yeah.
does that genre call for it? I think most of us know the answer. I played the
I
shit
think
out of
it's
it.
a
I put
really
like
good take
100
on the
hours in
genre.
with Craft, and I had a great time. But I have no desire to play now. Like, have you played Season 2 much?
I did until the Destiny update came out, and then I haven't played since then.
Yeah.
And it's fun, and the new stuff's cool.
Yeah. Did you see Fran's post yesterday talking about, like, and I agreed with all of it, Basically that, like, nothing that they do will move the needle in a significant way.
I would agree with that.
Yeah, it's tough.
Also, because I feel like everyone's already decided how they feel about Marathon as a game.
Yep. It's
So
not
there
just
isn't really much
Marathon,
you can
though.
do
It's
to change
also
that.
Bungie as a whole, too. That
Oh,
makes
yeah.
it very difficult.
And was it they just had another balance patch that nerfed like loot and progression again.
Ooh, tough. Oh, no.
Nothing gets me more excited to play a game like less stuff.
I actually like logging into the Get Nothing Factory, but I'm a sadist like that, so.
Well, that's fine, but when we're already like 2-3 weeks into a season and people are already geared, it's too late to do anything about that.
Yeah.
That's kind of the whole point of the wipes. Like, we started season 2 and everybody had these like prefab kits that had really good stuff in it. So like number one, you were running into people in purple kits. Now, it was really cool to kill them and take their stuff.
Sure.
But like that beginning where everybody's broke just didn't happen this season.
Yeah.
And you had people running like into golds all the time. Their new boss was dropping golds left and right, which they've now, you know, adjusted.
Still, but
Which
it
is the
doesn't
nice
take
word
the
for
golds
nerf,
out of
but-
inventories.
Yeah, like we were all hoping that we'd get to cryo the first week and it wouldn't be the gold bully factory. And it still was.
That's tough. Oh, well.
So they got to figure out their progression issues, but the game itself is fun.
I mean, it's a Bungie shooter. There's a sauce there.
And you know, when you're a player looking on the outside in, and they're like, "Oh, we're nerfing your progression XP, and we're nerfing your loot drops," and then you see,
Yeah, that doesn't make me want to
400-hour
play.
streamer with a gold vault, it doesn't make me want to play that much.
Yeah. Where are we going next?
Here
The
in 2
steps.
minutes,
The steps just. Oh, yeah, that's right.
you get 2 now.
Oh, yeah. I will come back. No shot Bungie has that long. Well, I mean, I think they're going to retract heavily and at least try to get in the black with Marathon, which I think they can do. It's just going to take years. And they are going to have to reduce staff so aggressively. But it's an incredibly niche title. I don't know how far to the black they are right now, though. That's the thing. We don't have those numbers. Like, you could guess based on, like, reported sales and current player base and shit like that. I don't know. Who was it that originally broke the news on it being a 50% reduction? Was it Tassie, or did Tassie just comment on it?
I do not know. I just saw someone say it, and then it was like every other post.
Yeah. Have they even made money on it at this point? No, they haven't. I would assume that it's in their 2 to 3 year plan to break even on Marathon, which is very, very common for, you know, a high cost live service game. Well, I think that extraction should be a mode, not an entire game. Like, can you imagine if we went on expeditions to like old Chicago and had a seasonal extraction vault and payouts for like what you got? Like, just build an extraction mode into Destiny. It would have been fun. Could have worked. Could have
I
made
think
it
that's
so
the
like
big thing
old
with
Chicago
Marathon.
restricts your light and shit, and you can only have certain abilities. It would have been neat.
I think a lot of people are very averse to the extraction genre just by default of how it works. And then Bungie spent their entire marketing campaign being like, you're going to have nothing and you're going to like it, and then you're going to get something and then you're going to lose it, and you're going to have to get good. And everyone's like, no thank you. And then
But the people that it appeals to, they love that shit. But it's
but
niche.
then you play the game and it just vomits so much stuff on you. That's not even the case.
yeah.
Like, it's so easy to get stuff in Marathon. So I feel like it has this weird identity where they scared everyone off by saying how hardcore it was, and then the hardcore people go and play it, and they're like, "Oh, this is actually not as hardcore as I thought."
Yeah, Video Game says extraction shooters are his drug.
I don't even like extraction shooters. I like Marathon.
Is this still going on in Skywatch? Is there still... Oh, yeah.
Another one.
Is there another one?
I don't know. My screen just went blue.
Yeah. So, do the Seraph weapons do anything special now, or...
They activate the set effect for the armor, and then the origin trait's pretty cool.
Ah, I see.
Plus, you get Seraph rounds on them, which is like the best.
Yeah, I don't even know which roles
Mag
I would
work or
want to look
whatever.
for.
That's how I feel with a lot of stuff. Is there's everything is good, and every gun you drop has like 7 god rolls on it.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
I think there's next event's in the Moth Yards.
Yes. Do you think gaming industry is getting back to where it was pre-COVID or smaller than before that? I don't think you'll see a retraction to smaller. No, gaming is still a huge fucking market. A lot of money in it. I think you're going to see normal folk get priced out of new hardware, and I think you're going to see companies position to sell you a subscription to a game streaming service, and there are a couple key players that are set up for that and one that isn't. They'll be like, hey, you can have this free streaming box, just, it's $20 a month, comes with Game Pass or some shit, like really lock people into having to have a subscription to hardware. I think I see us being like 2 years out from that, and native hardware will be the premium experience. Yuck. You talk about Stadia? I'm talking about xCloud. xCloud and GeForce now. PlayStation has a service because they purchased Gaikai, but they're not set up in the same quality that Microsoft is for cloud streaming. What is it people used to do on Stadia for farming in Destiny? There was something. It was stupid.
I do not remember.
There was like a whole Stadia farm or some shit. I forget what it was, but it was dumb.
I just remember people going to Stadia to play Trials.
Yep. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, they stupid. Oh man. No, the Ouya was an Android console before Android consoles were a viable choice. Not wrong, just early. Yes, PlayStation streaming is the laggiest of all of them. How's Nicole doing?
She's good.
Yeah?
Yeah.
That's good. Did you guys get your GCX tickets yet? Did you get your pass, your creator pass?
Nah, yeah, I need
Did
to...
you get your creator pass, Charlie? You need to get your creator pass. If you're going to be a creator and have a pass, you got to have a creator pass.
That's true.
Yeah, you got to do that.
You have to get plane tickets.
You got to get plane tickets? Because that's how you get on a plane. Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
That's true. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. I love public events because I can just turn off my brain and do them.
Yeah, when they're like fun and actually rewarding, public events are great.
Yeah,
Move
that's
back to year
cool.
one. Except I'm not using double primaries.
Yeah. Yeah, we like that, actually, I think.
It really is ironic that Destiny 2 is ending the exact way it started. We're doing public events. We're pushing Atheon off the map.
Dude, Crafty had every exotic the first day of D2 because he was just spamming the public events.
I remember, was it Data was doing public events with Tim the Tatman, and Tim asked him, he goes, "Is this really the game?" And you see the most like dejected look on Data's face, and he just goes, "Yeah."
Yeah. Oh, but we got tokens, dude. Tokens. There's a stream summary on Twitch now. Yeah, dude. It's AI, man. It listens. I think I can turn it off. I don't know. Fuck the ocean, bro. Honestly, we need to get rid of water. Have you ever seen how scary the ocean is? Let's take it away from them. The ocean is fucking terrifying. Let's turn that shit off, bro. I'm not even sure. Can you turn off the stream summaries?
I didn't even know they were a thing.
Yeah. I don't know, man. I'm not gonna lie to you, chat. When I use Slack, I turn on the AI annotations for meetings because it gives me a very concise bullet point of everything discussed during the meeting that I can then reference during creative sessions. And I like that. It's super fucking handy, dude. Because I am ADHD as fuck, and I'm gonna forget. I'm gonna. 100% of the time. Wait. Auntie doesn't know how to swim?
Ooh.
So, if we ever wanted to get rid of Auntie, for one reason or another, dude.
Well, you can't claim that lifeguard armor in the battle pass. That's LARP.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, you can't claim that it is LARP. I'm just saying, dude, if we ever needed to get rid of Auntie, and we might, I don't know. He can't swim. We could just take him out on a boat. Right, yeah, it's stolen valor right there. You don't want that. You want. You shouldn't steal.
Unless you'll get away with it.
Yeah. Here's the interesting thing. AI helped me with recently having some health issues, but the initial treatment wasn't working, so I used ChatGPT. That's very common, to describe what I was dealing with, including medication. It came a fairly specific suggestion. When I mentioned my doctor, she seemed to believe that I was likely an accurate diagnosis. And then she asked, "What is ChatGPT?" That's wild, dude. That's crazy. It can also tell you the wrong shit, which it does quite often. You know how you get rid of AI, chat? Is somehow make it so the world's supply of AI can only make gay porn. Okay? All right? And that's it. And I know there's people who are into gay porn. That's chill. But that's probably the least used version of AI porn. Wouldn't that increase it? Oh, I don't know, actually. Don't do cuck porn though, because there's a whole generation of folks. If we get rid of it, we make it better. That's we said get rid of it. God damn it. Yeah, people like their gay porn to be organic.
All natural.
They try to ban it while simultaneously using it for research, right?
Yeah, just so they know what to look out for.
Mm-hmm.
It's no
I'm
longer
hungry,
Cosmodrome.
Is it no longer Cosmodrome? Ah, where is it now?
It's 10. Well, EDZ is always after, yeah.
Oh, is it? Does it go in like a specific order?
Yeah, there's an order. It
Okay.
goes in like a loop.
Does EDZ have anything good
Let's
for
see,
their
was
set?
EDZ
I don't
Armor
think
do?
so.
I don't think it was anything crazy
Yeah.
because I don't remember it.
Okay. Okay.
It's not showing what it says in collections.
My doctor wife has people cite ChatGPT on reasons why they don't want to vaccinate their child. Don't like that. To argue, everyone watches women on women porn. As a fellow straight woman, I could confirm. Well, a woman's body is a work of art. You have to be emotionally prepared to see a penis. Even if you love penis. Like, even if that's your fucking genitals of choice, you still emotionally prepare yourself to see a dick. You know? That's why unsolicited dick pics are so emotionally harming. It's like if I opened, like if I, like, let's say, like, you know, I don't know a good, I don't know a good analogy here. Char, good analogy.
Yeah, I got nothing.
No, you got it. You have to. You're on the spot.
Oh.
I mean, I see my penis every day, dude. Unsolicited tit pics are great. Unsolicited dick pics are a nightmare.
That's pretty true.
You know, like I'm so tired of Kevin sending me dick pics. It's like, why are you doing it, bro? I don't know where I'm taking us. What do you want to do?
Well, I was gonna go shower and get ready and be back in an hour and try to figure out how to get people into Pantheon because it's like herding cats. And I'm actually pretty good at that now.
Meow, meow. Yeah, you constantly have cats. White Kevin or black Kevin? It really depends. I would have said black Kevin if it was black Kevin. So I have a gym friend now who's Kevin, but he's black. So he's black Kevin. Yeah.
Understandable, because Kevin was already taken. You
Yeah,
can't
Kevin
have two
was
of the same
Yeah,
name.
can't have two Kevins. Yep.
That's SAG rules.
That is. Yep.
Eventually, they're gonna run out of actors with different names.
Yeah. Corey went skating with Black Kevin over the weekend when I couldn't hang out with him.
That's rough.
All right, enjoy your shower, man. Maybe I'll see you in an hour's time.
Yeah, I'll let you know what's up.
Okay. I haven't checked my phone in a minute. I have no messages from my wife. My wife. Yeah. I don't know. No new messages. Fuck, chat. I don't know what I want for lunch today. I wouldn't mind tacos. I wouldn't mind some barbacoa. That would be good. Penis? Nah, not into it. Nah. Yeah, that's not my genital of choice, dude. Chick-fil-A hot honey pimento cheese. Nah, I don't do Chick-fil-A. I haven't had Chick-fil-A in almost 4 years. Probably no, over 4 years. I think the only technical fast food I eat is Chipotle. And you shit that out so quickly it doesn't count. I love this sword with the fucking graffiti shader on it because it's already got graffiti on it, so it just looks like a Randy Pitchford suit. You know? Like Randy would totally rock this pattern on a fucking suit, chat. Tell me I'm wrong, because you can't. I would rock this on a suit. I'm going to be honest with you. That would kind of bang. You could wear that with like a really dark blue dress shirt underneath. That would kind of fuck, man. That would, TBH, honestly, I want that suit. Yeah, I could pull that off, dude. How do you get that shader? Well, the sword itself has graffiti on it, and then the shader is called graphic. And I'm pretty sure it's on Eververse right now.
Always something new at Eververse.
Or I'm lying. Where do shaders even exist on Eververse? Like, am I stupid? No. I lied to you. No, here you go. No, it's not an Eververse today. I think it was last week. Maybe. Music has been hitting for me today as my Sega playlist. Yeah. Oh, this is like a mummy. Little mummy shader. I like that.
No hurry, Guardian.
You just got Destiny 2 today? Cool, man. You have a lot of content to play. There's going to be a lot of shit. You have a lot to do. Good luck.
Checking now. Confirmed. Transfer.
No, I'm good. I'm all full on that. Thank you. I need to chase some pinnacle stuff so I could actually get my light level up, but I'm probably not gonna. Seems like something I'd do. Pandora Anime, thank you for the 49 months, man. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You're nice. I like that.
Perhaps a barter is warranted.
Tool, what was that? Oh, that comment? We were talking about Randy Pitchford, by the way. We were talking about Randy Pitchford. And he had, I get that comment. That's an older reference. Have we like washed that away? That actually happened? That was a thing that happened with Randy? Because it feels like we did. It feels like we've washed, like that's gone. Like we don't talk about that anymore. Plans to watch State of Unreal. When is that? When is that, Flash? Is that today? Do I get to watch that today? All right, Too Mellow. Calm down, dude. Hey, Cherry. Hi, Cherry. It's right now. It's on the Game Awards channel right now. Right now. Right about now. Funk Soul Brother. Check it out now. Is it worth watching? What are they doing? Twitch. Twitch.tv/the Game Awards. What do we got? What is this? State of Unreal. Oh, they have a hitch hunter to get rid of hitches now. I don't know. Is this something we care about, chat? I don't know. Like, this is like tech talk for Unreal. This is probably what, covering Unreal 6? I don't know, dude. They're talking about Unreal updates? Pfft. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. You're the game dev. We're not using Unreal.
You're so cool.
Yeah, I'm not sure that this is because it's not like game reveals. I think this is something game devs are looking to. Oh, they're showing like the new nanite technology. Yeah, Unreal's such a powerful engine. You have to optimize correctly, dude.
Go see for yourself. There's something weird living up there.
Meh, I'm good. Yeah, I'm good. That's something I can go back and watch later because it's not like there's going to be reveals and stuff. So, I'm good. UE6 is too early IMO. UE5 is still a hardware shredder. I mean, that was a similar situation when we went from 4 to 5. I think you'll see common use of 6 this time next year. And I don't think it's really a hardware shredder as much as it is not properly optimized. I don't even know what to spend things on, dude. I don't even know, man. So busy. Mystical just got 20 years for what? What did he do? Oh, rape case? Oh, okay. Lock him up. Jesus Christ. I didn't know Mystical was tied up in that. That's yucky. How hard is it to not, dude? Like, honestly. What can we get from this? I don't know. That's a lot of different weapons. Are there any of these that have, like, weapons that are dope? Chat? I remember the horror story being fun. The gunburn could be cool. Solstice? Yeah, I looked at Solstice. I was aiming to get a nice something new. I don't think I got... It does not have the rolls on it that my something new can have. It was decent. There's just so many... There's so many things now, dude. Oh, they have a spread shot. What can the triple Lorette get? Can it get demo? Chat? Is that a thing I can get? Can it get demo on it? The triple Lorette? I didn't know that it was a Is it a cool... Can I get it? Can it? Because if it could, I might... I got a bunch of these engrams, dude. I could... No? Why? Can it get the other variant that's like kind of like demo but not demo? Something new could get demo plus collective demo. Like in different lanes? Because mine has Wellspring and demo. It gets nothing with grenade. Oh, that sucks. I didn't know that about the something new. Okay, well then I guess we keep rolling on these guys then. But it would be cool if it was shiny. I don't think I ever shot a gun with Wellspring. Wellspring's fun, dude. Triple Lorette is more of an actual shotgun. It gets 1-2 punch and stuff like that. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, this one has demo, but not collective demo. Has desperate measures, which I like. I don't know which masterwork I'd want to get. Probably range. Wait, how do you get those at tier 4? I swear mine said 2. Oh, you buy them from the thing? Is that helpful? Ah, you get it from the thing, dude. What you want to do is first you want to go to the thing, and that's where it's from. You ever been there? All right, over 200 packages. There's no way I don't get the something new roll that I want. Actually, impossible. I would prefer if it was a shiny, though. A shiny would be cool. Statistically impossible to not get the thing I want, I think. You'll pass the other thing too? I don't think that's what I wanted. What do you have on you? Attrition orbs. You got demo. That's cool. Little submachine gun. Little burning ambition on it. I don't know. It's got range masterwork on it. Probably keep this guy. Cool. That's a good roll. I'm going to keep that one. Yeah, we'll keep that. That's a very good roll. I'm going to keep it. I locked it, Chad. Don't worry. How about a cool thing, dude? How about a cool thing I want specifically? What would that be like? What do you think that would look like if you did that? If you gave me the thing that I want specifically that I want to have right now, what would that be like if you did that, if I had that? What if you stopped giving me rocket launchers? Are you going to give me another one of those? Really? Okay. Fine. It's not really what I'm asking for, but okay. We'll see what's on that other one in a minute. Yeah, we have a lot of vault space. So like yeah, this, I think I got a decent one of these was with a cool thing on it. I forget what it was, but I think it was cool. Man, I'm getting a lot of those. Oh, Postmaster is out of space. Better collect my shit. Does the attunement you set in your inventory affect these drops? I don't think so. No.
Welcome back.
It really wants to give me that SMG. So we got a heal clip on this one. So I don't know if this one or the one I had before is better. It feels like there's so much good shit, dude. Nah, I'm all good, dude. Chaos reshaped on SMGs is auto pickup IMO? Okay. We keep going. I want that something new though, dude. It does not, that's like, it feels like it has the desire sensors on, but I want it with a hollow foil. Hey, God, any chance you may do viewer activities like back at D1 again? Yeah, probably. I don't know. I'm just vibing right now. What are you? Attrition orbs. Demo. Uh-huh. I don't know. That's a solid roll. Yeah, cool. Yeah, because it's an area denial one, right? He's deleting god rolls. I don't know what's good, dude. If everything's a god roll, is anything a god roll? I also don't like bows. Like, at all. Like these, I'm never going to use these, so why would I keep it even if it's a god roll? Or I might have something better in the bank. Something new with kill clip? Oh, that's not what I'm looking to get. Yeah, so this has collective demo and wellspring on it. Not really what I'm looking for. Yeah, you can always get them later. It's not going to go away. Have you seen Spirit Veil? Yeah, I've played Spirit Veil. It's a cool little MMO. I'm going to wait till early access launch to jump in. I don't know if they've actually done full controller support. That's kind of a hard stop for me for MMOs now, is I need full controller support. Because I like to chill in the house. Like, if I play a live game or MMO, I want to be able to play outside of my office, and I don't have a desk set up in my house at all. Everything's on a TV. They're all, like, real nice OLEDs and shit. But everything's on a TV. What's the primary subby? Prolonged engagement. It's pretty cool. When do those Solstice engrams flip to tier 5 if they get the holofoil? They get to be tier 5. Respect K, thank you for the 98 months, dude. Thank you. I haven't seen one holofoil of the something new. Not a one. Not even. Nope. $450 light makes them tier 5. Oh, all tier 5 have high light enough? Oh, I'm not. I guess I could go do that before I spend all these. Because I'm pretty sure that only affects drops. These show you tier 4 or the holofoil for tier 5. GeForce BG, thank you for these 63 months, dude. Thank you, man. I don't even know what I would want on this bow. I don't know. I don't know what's good. RJ, you have success. His final blow agrees his draw. Speed. Cool. Yes, darling. Hold on, chat. My beautiful wife is texting me. Okay. Okay, sure. Yeah. Yeah. Explosive headshots fun. Archer's tempo. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Sure. I don't know. I guess I'll keep it. Oh my god, dude. Desire sensor heavy here. Why are you being such a dick? Yeah, because I want it. It's dog shit, dude. And what other ways can I support you without giving money or subs? Love to vibe always. Feels like we could go grab a beer if we met in IRL. I mean, just being chill. Being chill and nice is good enough, dude. I never try to pressure people to give me money. If I ever do a sponsored gig, just like show up and click the link, that's cool. Buy my game when it comes out. That's even better. Yeah. I also have a list of people I'd like to disappear. We could talk about that private, though. Haha. When's the game releasing? When it's ready. What kind of game are you making? A spiritual successor to the original Phantasy Star Online. I think I'm actually going to play some PSO today. Do 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 do. I swear, dude. I fucking hate you, Solstice Engrams. Come on, man. This is a fucking joke, right? Jesus Louises. Well, this has... Okay, so this has demo and collective demo. Reload masterwork. I don't hate reload masterwork on this particular gun. And it has a light mag on it. I don't know. I'm still going to try for the hollow foil, but I'll lock that one up. If I sat down to you getting the shiny sniper, I've put 300 marks into it, I'm going to lose it. I did not get a shiny sniper. Wait, yeah, I did. I lied to you. Is this one good? It's got a handling masterwork on it, though. I don't know. The beach vibes go crazy, though, dude. You got to get trickle charge of the first column, trash it. Oh, okay. Okay. Trickle charge over gear shift. It's ass? All right, I'll get rid of it. I'll go get another right now, though. I'll go get another one. Supercharged mag gear shift. Gotcha. All right, cool. All right, let's go back. Huh. All right, we gamble. Maybe I'll just save 420 power forever, dude. Give me that. Okay. We only got, like, not a lot left. Less than 100 pulls on this. Yeah, okay. Give me that hollow foil on the something new, though. That'd be cool. It really wants me to use that submachine gun, though. Bitch. I got a good version of grenade launcher. It's in the bank. I'll probably never use it. But it's good. It's pretty decent, dude. So, I mean, the stability on that it's not a hollow foil, so it's not cool, dude. What are the rolls I want in a sniper, other than it being hollow and shiny and very beautiful? You said supercharged mag and something else? There's range on it. I don't know. It was good. Gear shift, stacking damage with amplify. You want trickle charge and gear shift. Okay. But I don't know. Doobada-beam bomb.
Thank you. Thank you.
There's no way I get through all these and not see a shiny something new, dude. There's no way. It's just statistically unlikely. Beach vibes go dummy, dude. Is Destiny content still tied to the platform you purchased it on? Yes. Yes, it is. All right, we got like 50 more rolls. Come on. Just like be chill about it, dude. If you could just be like a chill bro for once, that'd be cool. I'm gonna rip through the rest of these. You are... Got a lot of snipers that time. Okay, so that's what gear shift looks like. Okay. It looks like gears, that's how you know. So that one? That's a stability masterwork, though. Receiving or discharging a bolt charge partially loads an improved quantity of magazine from reserves. Does the masterwork ruin this one?
Done, done, done.
You'd go for handling on it? Okay. Gotcha. You can swap masterwork now if you get the drops from Shattered Final Boss, FYI. What? Handling though on that, I don't like it. Oh, they patched that. Okay. There you go. Just one shiny something new, please. I see you're into giving me something news right now. You gave me 2 within 5 pulls. That means you want to give me the shiny guy. I've only got like 30 more pulls on this. You're being a dick about it. Not looking good for old King Italian right now, chat. That's not what I wanted! Yeah, still stability on that one. Or this is the one I got before. God, I'm sad. We have to wait till February for Fable because I watched their 30... Dude, it looks so good. Yeah, I'm big excited for Fable. I want someone to do a decompilation of Fable 2 because there's no, like, actual native way to play it on PC. And Fable 3 sucks ass. I hate Fable 3. Not a fan. You hear how they're doing Reputation? Repulsor Braze is kind of cool. Dragonfly is kind of cool. I don't know, dude. I don't know if that's good. Yeah, I'm excited for, oh, so we have a reload. Trickle charge, reload. I feel like this one's okay. I don't know. Yeah, I like House of Dragons a lot. I like the extremely slow burn of it. Like aggressively slow burn. I'm about that. I like the slow tempo of storytelling. What do you got, dude? I don't know, man. It's fucking heel clip. Yeah, some, I don't know. Just stability on it. Okay, I'll leave that there.
Good luck. Good luck. Good luck.
If your good and bad affects everybody. Yeah, because it's not binary, right? Like, good and evil are different to the viewer, the people affected by things. Yes. I'm getting everybody pregnant in that game, chat. That's my goal. Everybody you could get pregnant, I will get pregnant. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Hey, look at that! Look at that, bitch! It's not gonna have what I want on it, but it's there. I have it. Yeah, all it took was like 300 of them sons of bitches. Have what I want or I'm sad. About to log into the sad factory. Boo, 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 boo. What do you got? Collective demo? No demo. And a reload is... Boo, boo. That is Mooey on Forge. Mooey on Forge. Rapid hit kill clip is I. Yes, it's alright, dude. At least she's pretty. I guess. I got like 2 more pulls though. Yeah, I'm going for the Nick Cannon percent playthrough of Fable. Yep. I love the people who try to push the narrative that Fable did not have character customization originally because they only showed the one character. Like, internet grifters are the worst, dude. All right, we got 3 more rolls. Another shiny, please. 1 more for the road. Fuck you, dude. Whatever. So we got this. This roll's fine. Whatever, I guess. I'll probably never use it, to be honest with you. I'm gonna use the restroom, chat. I'll be right back. I'll see you in a few. There's no activities to farm those in, TJ. Did he say it was nice outside? No. I mean, it is. It's beautiful out. Probably gonna go lay in the sun and get a fucking tan up a little bit more, dude. I'm just trying to be like, you know, like 17 to 30 shades darker than I am right now, you know? Just really trying to speed run skin cancer out here. What else, man? I was in the house. We in the house, Chad. I got to get close to Black Kevin, yeah. So I was in the house, and as you know, middle child trying to find a job. And trying is, I'm being very generous with trying. So we got her a reference from one of the primary regional managers for the gym, EOS, that my wife instructs at. And she put in her application for childcare because she's certified CPR. She could do that. And also front desk customer service stuff. Like basically handing, you know, Nepo job to kid. And she put in her application online. And I said, hey, you need to walk into EOS, ask to speak to, that guy just dabbed on me. I love it. Ask to speak to the store manager, the manager that's there, and say, hey, I just wanted to put my face to the online application. By the way, I was referenced by so-and-so. And she's like, I'll tell them I was referenced by so-and-so in the interview. And I was like, no, honey, baby, child. The reference is what gets you the interview. And she's like, I don't want to look like an idiot. And I was like, and now we're at the point where I'm like, you're going to be uncomfortable in this time in your life. You're 18. You're looking to start you're getting experience in the workforce. I was like, you're going to be uncomfortable. You're going to feel dumb. You're going to fall more than you stand. And you have to do it. And I'm not going to hold your hand through the entire process. Looking like an idiot is 80% of being an adult. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing most days. Tell her to wear a tuxedo. Yes. Then you'll look like a fucking idiot. Yes. Arguably it's higher. It's probably higher. Yeah. Yeah. Arguably. Yeah. She wants to have a gap year. Yes. If you want to have a gap year and you want to work, then you need to go get a job. You know, and you're going to have more fiscal responsibility while you're still living at home than if you were starting college immediately. That's how it goes. A gap year does not mean you're going to sit around all day and play PlayStation. I'm going to password the bitch, dude. I'm gonna. Oh, yeah. Don't you try to make me grow up. Gotta own your idiocy. Yeah, right? I actually got declined at a grocery store for showing up to the interview in a suit. Yeah? Oh, that's funny, dude. Yeah. Yeah, you're gonna fall on your ass. You have to. I think it's good for you to fall down. Falling down is how you appreciate standing at the end of the day. I was told to make sure the twins look good for my interview. Got the job. Yep. I can't show a little sack. You know, I'm not allowed to do that, Cherry. I can't. I guess I could. I can do whatever I want, really. You know? I imagine I could. Could you imagine to show up and it's just a little bit of sack showing, like a little sack cleavage? Right? Yeah, you're gonna hate future if all you accept is 0% failure. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Do you still have your tonal system? I had an aux fit and I sold it. I sold it recently for the value that I bought it at, because when I bought it, they were like $5,000 for an aux fit. But now they're like 6.2, so I sold it for 5. Because I just didn't use it enough. I like going to the gym. I like leaving home. I bought it when I was fat and when I was still very self-conscious about being in a gym setting. little divot, little little divot on the brain. Shut up. I like my Hoochie Daddy shorts. Sam keeps buying me shorter and shorter inseams, chat. Like, these are 5-inch. She's 5-inch. I was used to be at 7s. Then all she bought me was 5s. Now I have found a couple 4-inch inseams, and I'm like, what's happening? What's going on? What are you doing? She's like, I like your quads. And I was like, okay. All right. I was like, I'll put on something slutty. I don't care. You know? She's gonna have me in a fucking banana hammock. You know? Eventually. Just hot pants and a banana hammock. You know, she treats me like a piece of meat. Here's the difference, chat. I like it. I like being treated like a piece of meat. It makes me smile. You know, I like it. Say something derogatory. Demean me a little bit, please. I like that. I'm okay with that. I think that's kind of men in general. You know? The jewels are going to be hanging out for sure, dude. Yeah. Yeah. Just a little objectification. No, I don't want a little bit of objectification. I want direct, aggressive objectification in my direction. Mm-hmm. Back in the day, my hubby was a server, and there was a particular pair of khakis he wore that got him more tips. I made sure they were washed every day. I used him so hard. That's that's great. I love that you know that. I guess we know what Goth's GCX outfit's going to be. Yeah, it's going to be 4-inch inseams and tank tops. Yeah. Yep. That's what we're going to be about there. What else, man? I'm excited for GCX. Cherry, you guys should come. I know you were just down in Florida, and it was a nightmare. I know it was an absolute nightmare, but consider summer heat. Consider it. Consider what it would be like to sweat uncontrollably. Mm-hmm. It's nice. Yeah. So much sweat. This year, it's going to be a hot one. I can feel it, which is different from every other year when it's really fucking hot out.
Had that years ago.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, basically a free sauna. Mm-hmm. Where you were shopping for your furniture, when you were shopping for your furniture, what did you have in mind? Materials that take color really well. Like lighting color. And then just like cigars and scotch kind of vibe, even though I'm not into either of those things. Isn't that just sweating? Dude, I actually looked at everything, but I don't think we could do it for the monies. I would risk staying in St. Pete with brother again. Oh, would not, yeah. And St. Pete's pretty far. Yeah, it's pretty far from Orlando. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I love the heat, man. I do. I really, really, really do. Big fan. What is our location right now? Is it the moon? It's not the moon. Dreaming City, huh? I could do Dreaming City. I could do that. I like Dreaming City. All this guy does is patrols. That's all I'm ever going to do, chat. I'll be like, we're going to raid today. Sorry, friends didn't get online. We're not raiding, but we're doing patrols. I'll do them. Also, I try strikes occasionally. I'm leaving Orlando area next year because my northerner blood isn't built for this anymore. I love it, dude. I love it hot. I love to sweat. I love the sun, direct sunlight. I love getting tan. I love that shit. Oh man. So nice. Well, yeah, because you get marks from orders as well, right? I'm here. Let's do it.
Looks like the school are getting restless.
Oh, am I out here alone? Am I out here for the pregnancy event alone? Uh-oh. Oh, no, we got guys. Nice. This is the contraceptive public event. You got to stop all the sperm. You got to stop the sperm from making it to the egg. Yep. Lucky for me, I've got this buddy build. No, you gotta stop the sperm! Oh my god! Her family's gonna disown her, you can't! I think a sperm got in, dude. I think it did. That's too bad. These guys were not paying attention. Is that the new look? 4 screens? I think it looks dope. It's the new look. Yeah, it's the new look. It's called the I forgot to change my scenes look. Bitches love it. They do. It's me. I'm bitches. Heroic event. We stopped it. We stopped the impregnation of the little device. Hey, God, this past weekend I rewatched your world's first King's Fall run and had me straight nostalgia bone. Really hope there's a future for Destiny. Well, if the layoffs are true, I just don't think another studio at Sony could take on Destiny for one. A lot of things, man. It doesn't look good. Doesn't look good. We had a lot of, we had a lot of talks this morning. I said a lot of words. A lot of words this morning in order, in the order of which that I said them. And I stand by those statements. I said a lot of things. There's a lot of words. The best words, chat. I've got all the best words. Everybody knows this. And I did say them. I said them. I did. Yeah, in a series, even. Yeah. Yeah. Some people have good words. Me, the best words. Only the best words. When you're speaking, you can't afford to use non-preferable words. Yeah, sentences. Sometimes I string a sentence together next to another one. That's a trick that a lot of people don't know about. That you can take like one to like 8 words back to back and make sentences. And then the advanced technology from that is to string sentences for paragraph. That's good. That's real good. Yeah, it's new tech. Yeah, it's new tech. Well. They won't tell you about that in culinary school. They won't, because it doesn't have anything to do with cooking, so they won't tell you about it. Buddy build's a good time, dude. You got buddies. They shoot stuff. It's cool. They like it. Buddy build's sick too, because like you don't have to try, you know? Like you just sort of look at stuff. And then 2 swords, it's cool because it's 2 of them. Hey, I mean, Goth could just transcribe each of his streams and have the best-selling book series. I don't know about all that. I mean, we went back. I don't know if I'm better at collecting my thoughts now, or I just never listened to myself. Maybe I'm a little better at collecting my thoughts now, but we watched that video from 8 years ago, and I was like, just get to the fucking point, dude. Like, you know, like, just say it, man. You don't need the video to be 17 minutes that bad. You don't. I said a lot of things in that video. It was a good video, though. It was very prophetic. How many swords is enough? I don't feel like 2's enough. I wish I had like 7 of them. 7 swords would be cool. I love this combo, man. It's just fun. It's funny watching some of those redeemed guys. Like, I think it was Chevy was coming back and playing, and he's like, man, I'm so washed, but I'm just like playing the game for just the giggles of it, and it's just a fun video game. And I'm like, yeah, man. There you go. It's okay to be washed, chat. I'd rather be washed than to have never been dirty. You know what I mean? That's real. It's not fake. Man talking about swords makes me want a Bleach game. Yeah? You always feel like you want a Bleach game until you have one, and you're like, ah, they didn't do a good job on this. What are you about? I don't want any of that, I don't think. The liturgy. I don't even know if that's good. I don't know if that's something I want to have. I'm not 100% on that. I don't know. I don't mind that versus what I have. I'll think on it. I don't know. Where are we going now? Thunder over here? Okay, let's do it. Yeah, video games. I'm just looking for new looter shooters. You want me to go ahead and let you down easy? There are none. Here's the thing about everything coming out from big budget. We ain't getting what we want. The new Sword Art online game is pretty fun. Makes me think of Dot Hack, and that's fun. That's cool. Yeah. I would love a new looter shooter, dude. There's a lot of things I would love. Division 2's in a good place. I won't disagree with you, Nell, but I think I'm gonna wait for when Survival actually comes back to Division to hop in. Division's great, but it doesn't give you the power fantasy feel. But their loot chase does feel really good these days. It's really reminiscent of Division 1.83. Like, really solid spot, I think. I did it. Do you play any Warframe? I've played just a little bit. I think I have like 400 hours in Warframe or something, which is essentially still halfway through the tutorial. I like Atlas because he's made of meat and rocks, which is cool. Yeah. Warframe's neat. I don't think Warframe could ever be, like, truly my main grind game, but I do love me some Warframe. I don't think it streams well. Do you think it's worth buying the collection for this game if I'm going to play solo? Yes, I do. Yeah, because you could just do whatever, dude. You could do whatever you want. Atlas got a rework now? Yeah. I think I've played it since then, because I played the last update, and that was fun. Yeah, I think suggesting Warframe as a replacement to Destiny players doesn't work. Like, I think if you had everybody in the Destiny community try Warframe, you would probably only see 10% of the people put in more than 5 hours. Because I think Warframe is a very acquired taste video game. It's good, but I think it's extremely niche. Its strength is that it knows exactly what it is. It has stuck to its formula. It has leadership that understands what makes it special. And they're not afraid to be that weird little fucking thing that they are. You know, which is a bunch of horny little freaks that like spinning in circles, which is totally cool. Why horny? Oh, they're horny, dude. It's a horny video game, bro. Isn't it all mechs and shit? Noob, apparently, dude. Warframe players, how horny is your fucking community team and video game under the surface? Them hips and ass cheeks, they simply do not lie. They're there. Now, you know Reb Forb is a freak, dude. Forb. Rebber. You know she a freak. If you ever talked to Reb, she's Reb Forb. She is, yeah. Yeah, Reb's a weird one. I love Reb to pieces. She's the blueprint for weird and dope. You seen the heirlooms they put out? Oh yeah, dude. Oh yeah. Yeah, man. That's some aggressive cake. Yeah, Reb's dope, man. What are you up to today, Ben? You chilling, man? You video gaming? Doing stuff like that? Video gaming's cool. We like that. I did a study on her career and what she achieved, and I've been girl crushing on her ever since. Yeah, I mean, like, climbing from community management up to, like, creative director is nuts. It's unheard of in the industry. It's a show of testament that, like, what happens when you give the most passionate people on your dev team with the deepest connection to the players of your game real control over the direction of the game. People who are able to distill feedback in a objective manner while still understanding the core design philosophies is invaluable. It's a whole thing, dude. Hey, am I in first person with this sword? Yep. Hey, you ever seen this, chat? You ever seen one of these before? Is this a thing that happens? What is this? Yeah. No animation's likely a bug. No, look at my feet. Yeah, look at that. Look at my feet, bitch. A true first person, dude. I've seen the oops third person, but not the sword first person. Forced. Man, that's weird. It's real weird. Anyway, here's a gun. And here's my sword. I don't even know how I did that. I wouldn't even know how to replicate that. No idea. Hey, we didn't do heroic on that? So fucking what happened? Oh, are we on to a new... No. I don't know. There's a bug with artifacts that causes that? That's cool. Yeah, I'm notorious for three-peeping in PvE activities. The Fallen are over it. Chat, I think I'm 2 weeks from waking my daughter up at 7 and kicking her out of the house and not letting her come home until 5. Also, I hope she conserves gas because I'm not paying for it. Are you playing around with the artifacting? No, I'm just playing video games, dude. I told her, because she got some graduation money from grandparents and stuff, and I was like, you better make that stretch, dude. Middle daughter. Yeah. Yeah. Please tell me why. Well, my middle child wants to take a gap year before starting college. And I said, okay, but you will be working and you will have financial responsibility while you're in that transition period. That will be the scenario. That is the case. If you want to be a big girl, you're going to be a big girl. And I support that. and I will walk you through whatever you need me to walk you through, but you're gonna step into the real world a little bit. And she said, okay, but there's a lot of resistance. There's a lot of, lack of effort to move forward in what that actually looks like. So I'm not wasting time on it. I'm like, is she the artist? She is the artist. Yes. Mm-hmm. I would love for her to be humbled by life a little bit. I'd like to see her get a put the fries in the bag style job. I did it when I was young. I think customer service and shitty jobs are. Oh, I did it again. I think customer service and shitty jobs are good for character growth. Dying fixed it. Yeah, retail. It's a rite of passage. Yeah. Yeah. Retail and fast food will teach you real quick. Yeah. Mm-hmm. But yeah, she got like, I think like $500-600 in graduation money from various grandparents and stuff. So I was like, you need to make that, you got to stretch that because I'm not paying for your gas. Like this is not going to be the summer of fun. This is going to be, it's time to start figuring shit out if you want to have a gap year. Which I support. I mean, if you want to do that, do that. But if you're going to do that, you're going to do that. That's got a lot of things on it. Mine's similar. I think that's better than mine. What masterwork is on you? Stability? No, I'm good. Yeah, gap year does not equal free ride. Yes, it does not. My graduate doesn't want to go to college. I said, that's fine. Find a trade. Yes. Yeah, college is not the route for everybody. Uh-huh. It's not. I didn't go to college. Nope. So, yeah. Figure it out. Go figure it out. I'll help you figure it out. You have a question? I'll help you. You need help with resume shit? I'll help you. You need me to use any local connections I have to help you get a job? I will do that. 100%. Haven't kept up with your Destiny career. What class do you main? Warlock these days. I used to be a Hunter main back when. Yeah, it's definitely not in this day and age. Well, I mean, millennials were fed the fucked up narrative of go to college and you'll get a job and everything will be great and gravy. Which was, mostly true for boomers. So I went with the more realistic career paths of I was a professional beatboxer and then I play video games for a living. Like more realistic paths. Yeah. Uh-huh. Are both of those true? Yeah, both of those are true, Jerry. That's the deep King Ithalian lore. Now, if I can only get this event to be, I know it's random to get the heroic, but I really hope we could get the coin toss on this one and get the heroic, but it's unfortunately RNG. Yeah. If Glad was here, he would tell you. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Cherry, I did a number of commercials in my younger years. Opened for a lot of acts, did a lot of music and stuff. It was fun. Yeah. Yep. Told a lot of ladies that I could vibrate my tongue, which I can. Yeah. Oh, good. We got the dice roll on it. That's nice. Completely random, chat. Yeah, it's completely random that you actually get the heroic on this. I wish you had a little bit more agency to it, but it's fine. It makes it interesting. A little streamer client, yeah. Yep. If you don't mind being on the road all the time and being somewhat alone a lot, I can recommend Truck Driver. I'm going to tell my 18-year-old daughter to be a... You know, it's a safe career for you, sweetheart. Have you ever thought about just trucking? You know? Just getting out there, like seeing what's out there on the road, you know? Yeah. Yep. She'd get very good at swearing. She would. She'd be very... She's already pretty good at it. Yeah, you'd have to go to school to get the CDL. I was joking, Krivon. I was joking, man. Oh, man. Oh, dude, I loved Mixer. Mixer was a great time. It was a cool vibe. It's just a sad thing that the leadership was changed and everything got fucked. I would go to Mixer all over again, dude. I wouldn't change anything I've ever done. Oh, yeah. How quickly did it get taken down? I think it existed for like a year and a half. They spent too much money on very large Central and South American video or sports game streamers. Spent way too much money on that when they should have invested in hundreds of mid and small tier streamers, because there was no foundation when the mega streamers got offline. And that was the advice I gave them. And then the leadership told their teams to not listen, and that I was just there to stream. So, what a specific market. What a specific market, Gabby. Yes. And would you believe it? A lot of them were like found to be known botters too. Would you believe it? Would you believe it? I would. I believe it because it happened. So all those metrics disappeared when those people got offline. Portugal plays today? What, World Cup? Not a big soccer guy, dude. It's football. Okay. Still. What was the viewership like on Mixer? I was turds, but that's to be expected. Switching platforms will do that. It's aight. It was just chill, dude. I was paid salary, so I didn't give a fuck. That's cool. Oh, this is a support frame guy. I don't know if I like the support frames, man. Shockwave, thank you for the 48 months, dude. Cheers to some more good ones, dude. Thank you, buddy. Am I Portuguese? No. No, I'm not Portuguese. Nope. Comes as a shock. I'm not a porch goose, dude. Not at all. Which sounds racist to me. It's like, it's uncomfortable. German? I think I think there's probably German. I don't know, dude. I don't know. It's Wednesday, right? Trying to think about the rest of my day, what that's like, what's happening. There's something. I don't know. Something's happening. Ben, is there anything important today? I don't know. How did you folks get down? How did your folks get down to Florida? Are you multi-generational? Always been mean to ask. Multi-gen, yeah. Something like that. That sounds correct to me. Chat, top 3 upcoming games to buy. Dude, I don't even have an answer to that. I don't know. Like, I'm not interested in Assassin's Creed. The Black Flag remake. Zelda remake. Zelda, and Zelda. Is that Zelda? GTA. Is Witcher 4 next year? Like, discernible? It's gonna come out in 28. It's not next year. There's no way. Gears. I'm not a Gears guy. Yeah, I don't care about Gears. I'm not a Kingdom Hearts guy. Yeah, Witcher 3 DLC is early next year. Adventures of Elliot looks cool. EverQuest Legends is in July. Yeah. Yeah, Kel, I'm excited for that. That'll be fun this year. Any event was a blast last year. Oh my god, screen shake. Calm down, dude. What does Goth have against Gears? I just never played it back when. I don't care about it. Third-person shooters are usually not my choice of shooters, unless they're looters. If you add loot to things, I'm automatically more interested. Single-player narrative games, not huge on, and Gears PvP was never my thing either. So I just don't care. I'll probably end up playing it a little bit. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, it's not one of my things. September's like loaded with games though, right? I don't think we're doing heroic on this one. I don't know. Sun tells me there's only been a few guys out here. We don't have a full instance. Unfort. August, September, and October are packed, yeah. That one, I don't want to stick around for the secondary event. It sucks. This pressure system over Florida has been giving me a crazy headache this week, dude. What an old thing.
I'm reading a spike in sterile neutrinos. Watch for the taken.
Sam was complaining about a headache yesterday. She didn't understand it, and I was like, it's because you're getting old. It's the weather. The weather's fucking with you. Did you see the very tone-deaf post by Xbox? I think they posted it on Blue Sky. No. What'd they say? I don't think there's anybody else out here, though. Yeah, my eyes even felt like they were, like, pressured yesterday. It sucked, dude. Excited to show you all these games just after announcing to shut down a bunch of studios? Oh. Yeah, that's tough, man. There's a duality to it. It's just unfortunate that there was a lot of calls made during COVID that are now having such immense negative repercussions on developers that love making things. It also sucks that, like, I think greenlighting weird projects like Kiln is necessary so we don't end up with, you know, only seeing shit like first single-player Sony titles, which it feels so safe to me these days. Good titles, but it's not the only thing. I want to see weird titles. I think weird titles are essential. And then just canning the studio as a result. Like, you know that you're not building a product that's going to have mass appeal, so you need to market appropriately. It just sucks, man. I'm gonna die. You want to do, like, blight stuff, dude? I'm out here alone. Machine gun would be cool about now. Okay. Oh, you left. Unfortunate. Favorite moment was quitting on Niobe Labs because the idea of it was fucking ridiculous. Yeah, Niobe. Yeah. Niobe Labs, I was like, you know what? I don't want to fucking do this. I got so much shit for that. I got told I was... People said I was abandoning the community in Niobe Labs because it was so convoluted. Wasn't there something that, like, straight up wasn't working, though? I forget. Or it just wasn't, it wasn't, like, conveyed in such a manner that made an ounce of fucking sense at the time. Corridors of Time, I was just watching from my mixer perch. I was like, not my problem. Oh, people got angry about that. Your boy's not going to finish this up. Apparently, it's too much damage. It's just random when you're solo like this, you know? I feel like I've dumped a shit ton of damage into this blight too. All joking aside. Hey, look at that. We did it. Nope, just event complete. Cool, dude. Do your arcade cabinets have any of the Nintendo or Super Nintendo games on them? They have all of them. Yes. It has all of the games. That was bullshit to do solo, dude. I disagree with that. Nope. What do we have? I've got too many channels to pay attention to. I might have to get some food, dude. I'm starving right now. I think I'm gonna do that. I think I'm gonna get a snack real quick. I think I'm gonna get a snack, and then I think I'm gonna do some PSO to round out the day. I'll be right back, chat. Hey, chat. I'm back. So chat, you can't trigger heroic events by doing specific actions. No, that one's all, it's just RNG. No, that, yes, you, it's just difficult to do solo. No, it's not actually RNG. Oh, man. Chat's helping you not be a goblin today. What do you mean? You were never a goblin, Cherry. That's not true. Don't talk like that. Yeah, I was just fucking around, Code Warrior. There's like a smudge on my glasses that won't fuck off, dude. I hate it. Char's just farming Gambit. Down bad? Yeah. I told him to yell at me to be productive today. Yeah, I think you should just fuck off and do whatever you want. Jules, I love you. You're going to see me next month? Yay! Let's get trashed. Is Noelle coming with you? Because we could all get trashed. Either way. I know some spots. And when I say trashed, I mean have a moderate amount of alcohol and just have a solid buzz, because I can't get trashed, dude. I'll just have migraine. Still be fun, though. She's working on it. I'm gonna pressure her from a social level. I'm gonna tell her, hey, the fuck, you know? Noelle, she doesn't even come by anymore. Chat, we got new Borderlands content next week. We get the Takedown, Borderlands 4's first actual raid-type dungeon activity. I hope it's good. I'm gonna play it. I'm going to. Maybe I'll do a fresh playthrough. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. Or I won't. I probably won't. Borderlands 4 has so many right components to have the sauce, but they were just missing endgame altogether. I loved my first playthrough of it. I uninstalled. They haven't given me a reason to come back. That's fair, dude. God, do you like Borderlands as a whole more than Destiny? No, I don't think so. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think so. I love me some Borderlands, but yeah. You see Yui's portable content? Are you talking about the whole putting your outfits in other games that like NFT bros want to do? I don't like it. Yeah, I don't like it at all. I think it forces work and integration. It doesn't make sense. How will it fit on models? I don't think it makes sense. I think Epic is overreaching with it. I don't think it's a good idea. I think it will be bad for Unreal Engine games in the future. I thought they abandoned that idea. No, apparently Sweeney is pushing for it. Because he's a cunt. I don't know, dude. No, I don't think it's a good idea. Yeah, the what if bros. Dude, what if you could do this thing? What if you did this thing that would create a lot of fucking work for everybody else? What if we did that? Nah, man, I'm good. Hey, Goth, weird question, but since you run a gaming studio, what if you were Sony? What if you were Sony do in order to save the dumpster fire that is Bungie currently? I would get rid of everybody in a leadership position, and I would promote internally I would have a team that would find like the most passionate, knowledgeable, and plugged into the community members of each particular team and promote them to leadership positions. So I would do something very not market standard. And yeah, and then I would insulate it and give them the money to build D3 because I think it would be profitable. It would take long enough that the current hierarchy of content creators that have spent the last year to 2 years to 3 years absolutely shitting on every turn that the game made, they would either age out or fall out of the content creation business, bringing in a new era of influencers to possibly prop the game up. Look, man, you can't spend years shitting on a thing then to turn around and be like, this is my favorite thing, don't get rid of it. You can't do that. You're part of the problem. You can't do that. You can't. It's like, come on, man. Like, we obviously we love the thing, but if like 90% of your content is shitting on a thing, how is a cost analyst supposed to look at years of content made by top performers, the most passionate, plugged-in members of their community, and it makes it look like such an unalluring product for new gamers to get into, new people in your ecosystem, when they already have a problem with onboarding? If I was a Sony cost analyst, I'd be like, fuck that. Dude, they want 500 million just so the people who love our game most will shit on it the most? No, thank you. I don't think influencers ruined Destiny. I think leadership did. That's not what I said. I think leadership was the biggest problem at Bungie, but I do think that the people most plugged in to influencing the community also did irreparable harm. I do. I don't think it's their fault, but they didn't help. And when you're looking at it from a cost analyst point of view as to whether or not it's a risk worth taking, and the people who control the narrative, which is your community, have already done literally years of harm to that narrative, it's hard to be like, yeah, let's spend that money. Sentiment analysis on Destiny the past 2 years would not paint a very pretty picture, and that's the data they made choices on. Yes. Yo, Bad Daddy PR, what's up, dude? That's a good name for a PR agency. Fucking Bad Daddy. Bad Daddy. Ooh, Bad Daddy. Bad Daddy PR. You a bad daddy? Looking for a little mama or a Bad Daddy PR. Bad Daddy. Let's do that. Ben, I know I got a new company idea. Have you played the new mission that just got added to PSO? I saw them. I haven't done the new one. That was a couple weeks ago. Yeah, not many people have been running it, I don't think. Already registered the IP? Nice. Nice. We also, Kevin said no, but I ignored him. We're also going to open up Vagic Find beds. We're going to make the best and most comfortable bed for fucking on and in, you know? Because I don't think there's enough mattress and bed companies that are positioned as the premium bed to fuck and then pass out in. There's not. I've looked, chat. You have to look real hard for websites. I did end up ordering a top-ranked bed for fucking in. I'll let you guys know. Damn. Well, it has to be fluid absorbing. That's what bodies are for. Silly. Oh, you so silly, dude. That would be super, please. Yes. Oh, would you somehow transform into a wedge? Oh, you just got to get a pillow. Cherry, you and Blake have a sex pillow, right? They're essential. You gotta get a sex pillow. They're great. Sam and I love ours. Oh, they're so nice. Because I'm tall. She's not a short woman, but, you know, they're nice. They are nice. They're nice. Let's see what parties are up. Scarlet Realm, do they have a force? They don't have a force. I could do that. Yeah, let's do that, sure. Bravo, bravo. You really should? You should, yeah. Yeah. I forgot what we were talking about. You still rocking that 0.1% sword? The 1 out of 82 million drop? Yeah, I still got that. I'll never get rid of it, dude. That shit stayed glued to my hand. I'm probably got it equipped right now. I sure do. Yep, sure do, man. Yeah, we stay with that one. Steadily with that one, dude. Yes. I could do MST on this one. Let's do that one. We'll do that. That'll be cool. All right, let's do it. Oh, am I doing anything for Father's Day? I don't know, man. I want as little of my money to be spent as possible. I want a peaceful day. And sexual activity. That's pretty much it. That's pretty much it, dude. That's the day I want for Father's Day. That's it. It's not a big ask. Those are all pretty good, pretty simple. I don't want gifts. I don't need gifts. I love her fucking Yahoo mag, dude. It's so ridiculous. Let's do it. I don't know. Oh, there you are. Hi. Why does your character look like a lamp? Because she's got a dress, dude. She's a little cutie. You know, she's a little cutie out there doing little cutie things. You know, little femoral stuff. Little cutie girl. You know? Casting spells and whatnot, as you do when you're a femoral. Tossing little discos around, no big deal. It's what you do, man. Yeah, femoral, best moral. Remarl's up there. Why do we put that down? I don't know. One problem with Vagic Find is how are you going to cater to those swinging both ways? That's fair. I don't know, dude. That's fair. Look, man, I can only look. My experience sexually is only from the hetero point of view, so I can only say I don't know if like non-hetero sex prominent beds would be different, right? I don't know. I don't know if they have a different need set or if the motion transfer needed for other preferences would matter. I guess we could do some. Ben, can we get the market research on? we really need. I need to know. I gotta have these fucking statistics. What's the telemetry look like? It's been 15 minutes already? Chat, I was making some nuggies, dude. I was making some nuggies. They've been in my air fryer for 15 minutes. I was gonna put some fucking sauce on them. They're really good. They're from Real Good Food. They're gluten-free nuggies, so it's like all breast meat. And they've got nice macros on them. I'm gonna put some sauce, some buffalo sauce on them. So I'm gonna go get those. Hey, I've got nuggies in the air fryer to go get. Paramount need. BRB. Oh. They're really hot, chat. They're really, really hot, dude. All right. Back. Sorry. Cool. Chat, all the dishes were dirty, and the only fork I had is this Lego spork. That's it. Dude, wouldn't you like to play a Femoral in Fortnite? Alex, I fucking hate it, dude. I hate it here so much. Tim Sweeney needs to shut the fuck up, dude. All right? All right? I don't give a fuck what him or his cousin Sydney have to say. In this headcanon, they're related. Mm-hmm. What are we doing, dude? We going this way? I'll go this way. Aren't Sonic and Knuckles and shit in the lobbies this week? Because it's Sonic's birthday this week, right? So I think they put Sonic all over the PSO servers. Oh, he grinded Blue Burst? My brother in Christ. I'm almost to my second 200. I think he's only like a million XP off of 200. And then I have like a billion characters around the 160 range. I have every class or every subclass and every ID above 120. Yes. Those are good. I got those in buffalo sauce, dude. Yum. Will they add Pregnant Sonic to Fortnite? I hope so, dude. Yeah. Yep. Where can I play this? You can use the PSO command. Yes. Yeah, you can use the PSO command, and it'll link you to my video that teaches you how to play it, or rather, how to install it. If you want like player guides, I'd check out Section Skyline. He's very knowledgeable. He's like the Dado of PSO, I'd say. Good guy, nice guy. Mm-hmm. You guys hear about the malware found in wallpapers from Wallpaper Engine? Oh man. I can't get up there. I'm not able to get up there, dude. Can't do it. Yum yum, man. So I use primal buffalo sauce. Primal Kitchen bangs, dude. So good. Drooling a little bit thinking about it. You want to like hit him a little bit, dude? There you go. When you do the story trailer for your game, you should definitely have Bife narrate it. Well, we have a resident Brit who's actually our narrative director, so. But maybe. You still digging Siete? Siete's good stuff. I like it, yeah. Heaven Punisher, yeah, you little HP dude. Killing miracles out there, you dickhead. All my homies hate that fucker, dude. Ouch. I should put my 801 on over my 502. Most of you have no idea what that means. I can't find the damn sauce and groceries or online. Oh, really? Man, they're all over Publix, dude. Yeah, Primal Kitchen. We got those at Publix and Sprouts. I like Sprouts. Sprouts has good shit. Yeah. Oh, Pine Cheese barbecue sauce? I don't know what that is. Not a big barbecue sauce guy anymore. I used to love me some barbecue sauce. I actually don't eat a lot of barbecue, though. I used to when I was fat. Do we have a Whole Foods in our area? Yes. Yeah, we got a couple of them. We got a Whole Foods and a Fresh Kitchen or Fresh Market. Fresh Market bangs, dude. Fresh Market's got some good shit. They have really good roast beef. It's a strange thing to like put above all else, but they have really good roast beef. Solid. Get down. These nuggets, bang, dude. Boston Market, bro. I want someone to open up a really fancy rotisserie chicken restaurant. There's nothing like that in Tampa. I love roasted chicken so much. It's like my favorite thing. I could eat a good roasted chicken any day of the week. You can't stop me. I would nom it. Banger track, dude. Classic Affinia track right here. My gun shoots hearts, chat. It's really important you understand that. On account of it shooting hearts, see? They don't like that. They can't withstand the power of love. My shield is also a heart. I'm gonna go for a swim after this today. Go for a swim, get some sun. I've been trying to do a lot more sunlight lately. It's good for my soul. Makes me feel good, makes me happier. I got the gym later, that'll feel good. Sam's teaching a class, that'll be fun. Del Saber's left arm, huh? Okay. You have a Sonny's? I worked at a Sonny's for a quarter of a shift. I was there. I was like, I don't like it here, and I don't like the staff here. I'm leaving. I was very young. It was like one of my first jobs, and I just fucked off. I was like, I'm done. Thank you, Raptor. I like being tan. Being tan is sick. I don't sunburn. I have to like legitimately try to sunburn. Like I'll be red and Sam will be like, you look burnt. And I'll be like, that's going to brown up nicely by tomorrow. You'll see. You'll all see. That's going to brown up nice. That's going to look nice. I'm actually feeling kind of full, dude. I barely ate half of those. I tried food jobs. You think entertainment is a better option? I mean, entertainment in like what ways? Like what I do? They're very different. Those are two very different industries. I enjoyed the food industry. There was a lot of freedom to the hours, you know? I was really good at it. Hey, thank you, Reefer. Banger. Working in a kitchen is much more fun than a desk job? Sure. Yeah. You're gonna get pressured into drugs, though. Someone's gonna try to get you to, dude. They're gonna. I guess I'll have another bite. No, so no D2 no more, guys. I did D2 this morning. Any more of this stream? No, we're gonna play PSO. Love me some PSO. Destiny will always be there, man. Until they shut down the servers, and then it won't be there anymore. I feel like the ability to get tier 5s with trillions of rares, like the initial feeling of it is like, oh, cool stuff. But now I feel like just encumbered by good things. And it's kind of like my core issue with like Borderlands. Like I like rare to feel rare in my loot games, even if it's the final update. I don't know. Youch. So your Destiny will be there until it isn't there anymore? Yes, correct. Yeah, that is accurate. If Borderlands 4 had more endgame and lower drop rates, I'd be hooked. Same. Yeah, I really think Gearbox bent to the will of people calling for higher drop rates too quickly. I think they over-adjusted in a big way. Sadly. I loved Borderlands 2's drop rates, dude. Give me horribly low drop rates and everything having a focused farm, and I'm a happy fucking camper, dude. Thinking about leveling up another character just for HP runs for the anniversary. Well, the good news is if you don't find time to do that, there's going to be lots of lobbies during Annie that are blueful. That said, do a force. If you have the money, do a force. If you have a mind mag, I would do a force, because then you could sit there and get 1 to 80 in like a Sunday afternoon during XP week. Yeah. Youch. I'm pretty sure Anomalous Ordeal takes us to Ruins too. I want to say it does. Or 3 or whatever, a second area. Or is it just the first area? I don't remember. Later, dickhead. No, this is Scarlet Realm. Never mind. What's next? Oh. This fucker's stuck over there. What the heck are we talking about? Blueful lobbies for HP. Why a force for that XP event? Well, a force is really easy to level if you have a mind mag and a Rafoi. Like if you have Rafoi... If you have a Rafoi 29 and a Mind Mag during XP week, you could do episode 4 quests and level up super fast. Like I did it with a Ramar recently, but I went from 1 to 80 in one Sunday afternoon, just hitting, what is it, Beyond the Horizon? And that's sick. That's fast. But you could do it faster on a Force if you have a good Rafoi. Especially if you have an ignition cloak. That's a whole thing. But the blueful lobbies, the reason I would do a force for farming an HP is it's easier to fill the groups for the things you're farming if you are a force. Everybody wants you. Like if I open a lobby, like I have a force of all the desirable section IDs. Because it makes it easier for me to farm the things that I want, because I could just open it up. I just open it up and turn on my lobby, and then people will join. Uh-huh. Yeah, so you get the fatty Shifta and D-Band, and then the Zalor and Jellin. This is not a bad ID for a Ruins quest. This isn't too bad. I would love to get a book of Hitogata. I don't have a Hitogata yet, but I'd like to get one. They're cool. I kind of hate crazy boost events like that. It makes playing outside feel like a waste of time. I would say no, because the item, my Slicer Fanatic, 100% hit soft. 1 out of 82 million chance to get, I got outside of event. Like, events are cool. EXP week is good. It's a 50% boost to EXP. But the people with the, like, farming outside of, like, the RBR, the Ragul boost, whatever quests those are for the week, it's still worthwhile. It's just rolling dice. So I guess it's just a perception thing. I love the anniversary event because more people are playing. You know? It's just busier. You could farm whatever you want. Made a yellow femoral. Nice, dude. Yeah, we're last room here. I need to get a Rambling May with hit on it. Mine has 0. My Viv has 25%, so it's pretty good. Pretty good Viv. Last Annie, we had more people playing than on PSO2 New Genesis. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, Sega can't like that. Yeah, that was fun. Not that you really have issues getting groups in general, at least for like the Ragol Boost Road stuff. Okay. Yeah, Amplicity. I'm not a fan of New Genesis or even Global PSO2. I don't love. They made a lot of changes between JP and Global that just un-PSO to me. But that's kind of what Sega has done with the franchise historically. Is instead of making incremental changes, they make sweeping, huge, systematic changes with different iterations. So it felt like jarring going from like PSO to PSU, and then the PSO2 was even more so. Just so different. Yeah, that's a shame, Kel. They just don't wanna, or they not into like private servers. I've been trying to get Char to play PSO for a long time, and he refuses. Ah, I see. Yeah, that makes sense. We're going to need to have some sort of detection system for symbol chat in my game. Might be a good use of some AI for it to be like, hey, that's a fucking swastika and a penis, so maybe we shouldn't allow them to make that. You can report stuff here. They're pretty quick about it, but when you have a population... I wish they would make a Universe remaster. It would blow up. I'm not sure, man. Universe was not my favorite, though. I'm very much a PSO1 purist. Chat, you know what game franchise disappeared and I wish it hadn't? Was Adventure Island. Remember Adventure Island? You played like the little dude with no shirt on and a hat, and you rode different dinosaurs around, and the dinosaurs had like different abilities and shit. That game fucked, man. I don't think it ever left the 16-bit era, Adventure Island. What do you think about New Genesis? I don't like it. I think it is PSO by name and nothing else. Are you talking about stand around Central City and Goon? New Genesis? Is that what you're talking about? What are you doing to get this many FPS? I'm using lossless scaling. Lossless scaling multiplies your frame rate. And it works really good for a game like this. I wouldn't use it on like an FPS if I could avoid it, but for PSO, it works really, really well. Is there auras in this game? Yes. It depends on the armor you have. So your armor could give you an aesthetic effect. Mine will give me little hearts when I'm standing near males occasionally. See that? I'm actually stronger when I'm standing near male characters because of my my chest piece. This song went so unreasonably hard on the Gundam portion of Forza. I'll pick up the Zal. Yay! I think it might take a page out of your book and make a foe of every desirable ID for easier farming. Yes! Though I need to finish leveling up my purple nympho. Oh, there's Eggman behind the counter. Hey, Mylinator, thank you for 41 months. You're very nice. What's the combat like at PSO? Position-based, very stat-based. Like, there's actually an accuracy stat, so you could be, like, point blank at something, and if their evasion rating is too high and your personal accuracy is too low, you can miss swings. But, like, the further you are in your combo chain, the higher your chances of hitting are. So, like, everything has a modifier to it, accuracy-wise. Normal attacks, heavy attacks, special attacks. It's pretty, like, it's simple to pick up and complicated to master. They didn't announce any new Sonic game yet, I noticed. No, they didn't. Yeah, and they said not to expect it. Sup, Nux? Bye! We'll see what else we got going on, chat. Same guy. I could do another one of those. Oh, there's a super nice community on here, Amp. Everybody's very kind. You're hyped for Crazy Taxi? I got to see how they correct course with the generative AI stuff. Like, to me, agentic coding is kind of, that's one thing, but generative AI with art stuff is, it's a whole situation. They said it was placeholder. We'll see what they do. How difficult is challenge mode? You just got to know what you're doing. They're actually working on adding a single player challenge mode to the server. Nice community kind of comes hand in hand with when you're playing on private servers, I think. Mostly. Sometimes you have bad apples. But since everybody's here because they specifically love the thing. Do you get rooms in this? What, like housing? There's no housing in PSO 1. No personal shops? No personal shops in this one, You have to set up rooms if you're selling stuff. You gotta remember, this was made on Dreamcast. Seeing you off PSO on the Ein Thor was sick. How's the performance using Game Hub? I haven't set it up on Game Hub yet. I'm trying to get it to work on Game Native because Game Native has built-in lossless scaling frame gen now. Oh, hey, what's up, Cal? Yeah, you got it to work on Winlator. Yeah. Yeah, I can't. I got the launcher to work on Game Native, but not the game itself. So the guy who made Game Native is actually going to work with me to get it to work proper, which is funny. So I'll let you know. I love some the Ein Thor is such a cool little device, dude. I've been playing a lot of Phantasy Star Portable too. That game's a banger, man. It has a lot of good ideas, a lot of things that worked in PSU and PSO. Phantasy Star Zero is a whole different beast. A little bit too oversimplifying of the systems for me. This way. I don't know. Let's run in circles. I've been thinking about making a spirit needle, Kel. Spirit needle is pretty cool for Ramar. I have the PDs for it. Spirit Needle will be better on Remarl. I mean, not really, no, because it's not reliant on magic strength. It just uses, what is it, 8% of your total MST. So it's not, yeah, it's power. Spirit isn't amplified damage-wise. It just uses your MST versus using your health. It's the same calculation for damage boosting as Berserk. So they're the same, but it just uses your TP instead. That's it. That's the only thing. It's the only difference. Yeah, PSO has a Psycho Wand. I don't have a Psycho Wand yet. Oh, with the bigger TP pool? It actually doesn't matter. Yeah, so the size of your TP pool won't matter because it's going to use 8% no matter what. So a larger TP pool means that when your TP is fuller, it's going to use more. So Tri-Fluids are actually a trap when you're using oh shit, what is that, a 65 hit Chaos Laser? So Chaos could up-tech to Havoc. Yeah, the Adepts help. But a lot of people will use a Tri-Fluid just to get full magic back, but you're just going to end up chugging Tri-Fluids. I mean, I don't know if this is really worth turning into a Havoc, but I'm gonna. Yeah, Psycho Wand looks really cool. Yeah, Spirit's dope, dude. I mean, like, think about like Flowing Sword. I prefer using Flowing Sword over a lot of different things on my Humar and my my Hu New World because I have a 50 hit Flowins. And it's real nice. So I can do some good combos with it. It hits hard as fuck. Like, I prefer it over a Zanba any day of the week. I'm not a fan of, like, low health builds in action RPGs, though. Yeah, you don't use the TP much on Humar. I think Drain Tank builds are underrepresented in ARPGs, yeah. Oh, Drain Tank? Yeah, Drain Tank is cool. Hey, what's up, Cole? How you doing, man? You have to find a Mill Lily variant. Yeah, that's one of the drops. There's not a bad farm for Psycho Wand this week if you like running Tower. Tower being like the everything one-shots you factory. Because it can drop from Del Biters, and I think there's something like 30 Del Biters. So I think this week in that mission, you'd be looking at like a 1 out of 9,000-ish chance, if not a little bit better. For a Psycho Wand, so it's not too bad. Yeah, it's super rare drop. The Mill Lily variant's tough because you're looking at, without rare enemy week, it's 1 out of 500 chance to get a Mill Lily to spawn, the rare Lily, and then on top of that, it's like 1 out of 121 once you get the rare Lily to spawn. So it's like compounding rarity, which ends up being a lot more rare than just looking at a 1 out of 9,000 chance. Yeah, new takedown and bounty pack next week for Borderlands 4. I'm interested in the takedown, 100%. I'll definitely be playing that. I feel like I should get in and fine tune my build with Rafa, which is just melee and doing more melee. Vivian is such a fun weapon. It can only be used by female characters. Really strong double saber. I did levels 170 to 200 trying for my Mill Lily P wand with no success. There was, I forget the player's name, but she did 80 to 200 in TEHP. So, yep. And did not get a Heaven Punisher. Yeah, that's the only thing she played. I love when items are rare like that. Nice box press. That's sick, dude. I love pork. I've never done an Iberico at home, and I kind of wanna. I want to do an Iberico Pluma because I think a Pluma is such a. I think it's an underappreciated cut. Like it's very steak-like. A Pluma, so good, dude. Like big yum. Best way for S parts, what would that be? I got my S parts. What was it? Oran. There's like one mission you can run as Oran. Yeah, it's 3-1 government. Yes. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Might die here. Nope. Oh, isn't there a secret level? Isn't there like a secret room in this Scarlet Realm? I could have swore there was. Maybe you hit like that switch and another switch and you go back to another place and it's a room with a few more, I feel like it is. Some more Darkbringers in it or something. I feel like it's more of a pain in the ass than it's worth to do. Yeah, Iberico pork is crazy good, though. I've only seen a Pluma on, like, maybe 2 menus anywhere. It's good shit, though. Yeah, Borderlands just dropped the teaser. I'm excited to check that out, though, Roy. For sure, for the takedown. Borderlands 3's takedowns were cool. I want a dungeon-like activity. Hopefully it's received well so they do more than one. Dude, Picanha's a banger, dude. So good, Picanha. Here's the trick to a Picanha. Cook a Picanha like a prime rib. Yeah, we can watch it when I'm done with PSO, Jaina. I definitely won't forget. But if you cook a Picanha like a prime rib, banger, dude. Just like real slow roasted. You know, even season it up, rub it down like a prime rib. Oh, man. So good. I big recommend. I'm near this door, so I'm walking through it. My issue with the new pearlescents is they seem so common, dude. I don't know why Gearbox is so afraid to do rare weapons as rare. You know what I also don't like is they brought back the Sandhawk, but now it's a sniper rifle, right? Or was that in Borderlands 3? Was that 3 or 4? But it was, the Sandhawk did come back. I think it was a legendary. I think that might have been 3. But they've done that before where they brought back a legendary from a previous game and then they changed like the entire archetype of it. Still never got a B shield. It was, I mean, it was decently rare. I think they upped all the drop rates towards the end of Borderlands 2. No, I never got a perfect sham. I think the highest I got was in like the high 80s. I was not a sham guy though. I was always a melee dude. Melee off-host in Borderlands games has always felt weird. I never had a ShamWow. Didn't the ShamWow guy run for public office in Texas or something? I think he did. I want to say he did. Did he win? Please say no. Wasn't he a pedo? I have no idea. Oh, he sobered up. Good for him. I didn't hear anything about the ShamWow guy being a pedophile. He got beat up by a prostitute. Oh, was it Florida? I thought it was Texas. Was it Florida? I always have to let people know that you're like responding because it comes like off like you're saying just random bullshit. PSO is the original rhythm game. I love PSO's rhythm-based combat. Like where you actually have to time your combos, otherwise they don't land. That's the best, dude. I hate that sort of went away in sequels. Yes, darling. I gotta send a text real quick. Don't let me die. If you let me die, I'm mad. Where am I going here? I've never made a pastrami. Never done one of those. Never been a pastrami guy. It always came off as very salty. I don't really eat a lot of salty stuff these days. This stream is good. Sex or game drama, and I like it that way. Yay! You're a little deviant, Jaina. That's our particular brand of person around here. Oh, there's your S parts, dude. Somebody else got them, so you're not gonna be able to get them. You ever feel like that? Like where if you're farming something and you see someone else get it, you're like, well, now I'm not getting it. There's no way. What are the chances that two of them are gonna drop with it in an hour? Oh, you see what it is I don't like corned beef. Like, corned beef is not my jam. Yeah. You telling me a corn made this beef? Mm-hmm. Yep. I like to do a reverse sear with steaks on the smoker. That's really my main use for my smoker these days. Like, do it real low and slow for, like, I don't know, an hour, then toss it in the cast iron super hot. Yum. That hurted. Oh, is that not? That's not actually hitting him. Okay. I'm gonna go get this HP material over here. Bruh, do you all have hit softs? Oh. All right, Crasher, I'm probably gonna have to take off in a bit. I'm gonna enjoy some sunshine before we get Brad from day camp. Son of a bitch cut me off, dude. That was rude. We getting whelped? Nah, man. I mean, but nah. Yeah, as the prize guy would say. Inestimable. Estimable. Inestimable. That's such a weird word. It doesn't even feel like a real word. Estimable. I know I've been asking a lot of questions today, but did you have your arcade cabinets built by someone? Extreme Home Arcades is the company that made it. They used to be called Dream Home Arcades. Depending on what, you could get one that doesn't have a screen attached. It's called a pedestal. Those are cheaper. Today was one of those days where I've had you on all day and I feel like I've hardly watched. Good to have in the background while I'm doing other stuff. Well, I'm happy to be here for you, man. Today's been a cool day. We had some good convos this morning. I got to do patrols for 3 hours because that's my Destiny content now, just grandpa patrols. It's fun, man. It's a good time. Banger. Fucking Jet Set. Dude, I really hope they nail this Jet Set Radio remake. Or, I guess it's technically going to be a reboot. Dude, 33 Immortals is so fun. It's got a great loop to it. I just really hope they could get their footing on Steam, dude. It's such a fun game. When did you go melee combat on your Femoral? Oh, me? Oh. I don't know. I think my Femoral can really... She can roll the max stat in either mind or strength. The soft really just works on everybody. It's super fun on Ramar, though, because don't Ramars have the highest accuracy out of all characters or some shit? I just finished up a Skylie Ramar last week. All right, last room, and then I'm gonna enjoy some sunshine, dude. It is a beautiful outside. Hot. But I'm gonna get some swimming in. I like to get some sun and some pool time before my child gets home, because I can't like actually get swim exercise when he's around, because he just wants to climb on me the whole time. You know, just kid stuff. Well, the Affinia box press has really nice additions to controls. They actually add right stick camera, so you don't have to constantly use L trigger to recenter your camera. Also, I recommend a Steam controller. Works really, really well for PSO on PC. You gotta set them button combinations so you don't accidentally use your PB, dude. I fought it for a long time. You have an 8-bit dough? Yeah, 8-bit dough would be good too. I really love the radials. The radials on the Steam controller are nice because you can set all sorts of shit to them. Does 8-bit dough work with DualShock? Like the receivers? I think they have like universal receivers. Yeah, it's not a bad week, LAN. Not at all. I like this quest. I love PS6 because I love Tower Quest, dude. I was debating looking for some purplenum lobbies to see if we can't try to get an HP, but there's that. You could also do blue full because there's so many biters. There's like, I think something like 30 biters or something. It's a lot of biters in Tower this week. It's real nice. And the thing is I have so many foes that it's just really easy for me to get a tower group because it's always like plus foe. Yeah, Whitetail. I would love to get a gold Milla, dude. I feel like I only have those really, really top tier chases left. Like there's little incremental upgrades I can make to certain things with hit or like create a set of stuff. I still need to get a decent source or decent host for my dark flow because I have 2 PGFs just fucking chilling. I got them both within like 2 days of each other. Dude, that's nuts, LAN. That's cool as shit. What's the special on Gold Mill again? Isn't it like, is it Gush or something? What is it? It's Gush. As a weapon, it's mostly just a flex item, but flex items are cool. Oh yeah, I was gonna try to up-tech this. I wish there was a combination item for lasers. What Chaos can up-tech to Havoc, right? So I would have to up-tech that and 65% hit. I don't even know if that's worth it, but I'm gonna. I'll probably be on tonight, LAN. I'll probably be on this evening. Havoc, 50%. Nope. All right, cool. Yeah, I'll hit you up, man. Yeah. I probably won't even use this. I'm pretty sure I have a 65 hit Havoc, too, but whatever. So when you get an item identified, chat, it has a chance to have its special. Like, this is a chaos. It can either, the special can be upgraded or downgraded. And also, any percent that it has can either be upgraded by 10 or downgraded by 10. So there's a level of RNG when you identify an item. So it kind of becomes like a money sink. Hey, thank you, Strange Buddha. So this is kind of a double whammy because I want to upgrade 2 things on it. I don't even know if I'll use it. There have been some huge losses with the Tekken system. Oh, I've seen it, dude. Dude, teching my soft was the most stressful thing I've done in a video game. I would have had to quit. I think I would have had to quit if I would have fucked that up, Lan. I think I would have had to disappear forever. I think so. Like, misteching a potential 100 hit item. Yeah, the Flowen's mistech still kills me. And then I bought that shit for 20 PDs. I was pissed about that. Maybe we aim for the 100 hit Flowen's again. Oh, for sure, dude. Yeah, I would have been labeled that justifiably too. Come on, I don't even need it. Just give it to me. Those are some high polygon hands right there. I tell you what, chat. That same friend that had the gold mill accidentally team pointed a 45 hit Heaven Striker. Ooh. I don't team point things anymore. Ever since getting my soft, I never team point. Unless I am specifically empty inventory. Like if I'm putting all my, I will only do it if I put all my shit in the bank. I just don't. Come on. You know you wanna. I think it's something silly like a 2% chance to get both of the up techs. I think technically if I was on Skyline, it would have a better chance to up tech or some shit. Wait, I am on Skyline. Never mind, I should be good. Or does it matter the lobby you're in? Or is it just your personal ID? I wonder if it's the lobby, like the kind of techer you have. How do I start missions? You open a lobby. I would put it on single player box press. Or solo only mode if you're playing solo. And then you open your room at the guy. And then you can either go to the counter there and do specific missions once you're in Pioneer too. Or you can just go down to free play to the forest if you're just starting out. Do it. Just do the tech, dude. Do the up tech. Do both up techs. I've earned it. I'm very good boy. I've earned it. I'm gonna try open up my own lobby and see if that does it better. Havoc, 55. I'm gonna see if it has anything to do with the techer. So you would make your room like this. This is episode 2, so you'd want to do episode 1 lobby for you since you're starting out. Box press. Hey. Havoc 65, please. Even though I'll never use it. Oh, it's the same guy. I think it was a different color lobby over there, though. I don't think it was Skyline. Havoc 65. There you go. Cool. Second tech. I bet I have one in the bank. No, I have no demons in there. I need to team point this entire bank. Is there an event? It's Sonic's birthday. Yeah, it's Sonic's birthday. So Sonic's here. Eggman, Tails is somewhere. I think Knuckles is hiding. Yeah, Tails is over here. And then I think Knuckles is behind the counter, maybe? And then they're all up in the lab. Yeah, there's Knuckles over there. Uh-huh. Yeah, during Sonic's birthday week, they always have them just hanging out. It doesn't do anything. But they're here. All right, chat. I'm going to go ahead and take off for the day. Thank you guys very much for hanging out. Thank you for all subs, tips, and follows. Let's see who's online to toss a raid at. Char. Let's toss one over to Char. Everybody be good. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Char. Cool, man. I'll see you guys later. Bye.